I was away from my computer and started taking hunger damage. Who'da thunk it? A totally unique circumstance that surely has never happened before. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I need to make more eggplant parmesan today, and I don't want to. I hope you guys are well. Who's on right now? Okay, good few people. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. We're so locked in. Unpunishable. I don't really have a lot for like the vibe. I wasn't planning on getting on today. Yeah, what's up? Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, so I didn't have a plan. I didn't intend to be on tonight originally. But, I figured after doing very bad actions, it's good to get on the server soon after so people don't forget to give people the chance to, like, fuck around, give people the chance to do shit. So that's what y'all got. And I'm gonna go refill my water. What were you streaming back then? December 2020? Okay. Fuck, I actually don't know. December 2020 might have been the first, like, Minecraft stint on the channel. Maybe Minecraft, Slay the Spire. That was when I was just running whatever the fuck games with Bob, too, so it could have been anything. It could have been Pogo Stuck. I think that was around that time. Yeah, I don't actually know what that would have been, but welcome in, my friend. Good to see you, good to see you. Throw the iron in there. Keep that, that's something good. Oh, I can give that to Mal. If you trust to take anything. Is your frame... Okay. On God, I have like a slightly overclocked 3070 in this fucking computer. WarrenSMP drops my frames like no other. This is an improvement. They actually found, I think it was Rose found 58 campfires and got rid of them. But, yeah. We're out here for sure. We'll put that there. I need to start drinking this shit. Yeah, it is very much just the frame rate. Frame rate? Yeah. I think those are the words I want in that order. And this is your frame rate? Dude, Baldur's Gate, full quality, full settings, not a frame of lag. Not a frame dropped. Fucking Minecraft server. Every other Minecraft server, this is the only one that lags. I don't know what it is. There's like 115? Like, it's a very heavily modded server. But, like, I play on other heavily modded servers. I don't know what it is. They've been trying to find the source of the lag for people forever. This is solid right now. Better than... Do you use DLSS on Baldur's Gate? Fuck, it's been so long since I've played Baldur's Gate, I'll be so for real. I actually am not sure. Alright. That's... kind of him, at least. Yeah. Alright, we'll, figure that out. How many mods? I think around 115. I could be wrong on that. Or no, these are actual glass bottles because the cloudy ones are up in the wizard tower. I need to check that. Yo, Nebula, what's up, pal? Maybe we'll do that first. Custom mod pack, custom mod pack. This is... It's snowy today? Oh, fuck yeah, pal. What? Something... Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. The next... Oh, fuck yeah! But yeah, so... To give context on the server, This is the WarrenSMP. It is a lore and story-based Minecraft server, like an RP server. And we're chilling. We play a silly little deer folk who is so normal and would never fucking almost stomp someone to death with their hooves yesterday. I just got DM'd. Alright, oh my god. LMAO, what? Yeah, Nebula, were you not around for yesterday's stream? I can give a recap for those who weren't around. Almost curb stomped somebody. Yeah, yeah. No, I wasn't. Yeah, okay. Here, I'm also gonna pop this up. I'm not evil. I'm not evil now. You DM'd me for 2 fucking months trying to get this to happen. Don't you dare say I'm evil now. I'm so normal. And just a little silly. Kind of what I'm saying. Not a lot of people are seeing it that way, though. You made it evil. Nuh-uh. Why the fuck is Stream Element so late? Okay, so, it was gonna be less evil. I'll call you out. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. So yeah, yesterday we had a lot of conversations with a lot of people. It was really good, but the biggest one is we had a conversation with Xavier, who is played by Vin, and y'all should follow, because he's one of my favorite guys in the fucking world. But yeah, so we had a chat with him. My character's been big suffering from paranoia and different issues recently, and I've caught that motherfucker breaking into my home twice. He held a dagger up to my back in front of this doorway. Dude's been trying to kill me for a long time. Maybe gooberish at times. Perhaps, perchance. Don't flatter me now, freak. I'll weep for... it's not flattery. That's just a fact there. Oh, you're fine, pal. You're fine. But yeah, so we had a big conversation, and Xavier lied through his fucking teeth about everything, surely. So in the end, we ended up, you know, tired of being hunted. It's been over a month of being hunted, and we ended up tired. So instead of, we tried to resolve it with words. And since we couldn't resolve it with words, the message had to get sent that our character is not easy prey. They are not to be trifled with. For Xavier to call off his dogs and call off the hunt. And to stay the fuck away from my herd. Okay, so we don't have a poisons chest up here. Bite the curb. Pretty much, yeah. That's why this weapon is called Their Hooves. Because when I downed them, I had that equipped. And so I kept attacking him. And when he went down, it said Xavier was slain by Thog using their hooves. I'm gonna try shepherding these morons and be my guest. It sucks. No. You're thinking of a flock. Yeah, so we gotta put 10 of these bottles in here. Because I have 10 of them that are cloudy glass bottles. I think, but we're gonna leave them in there to be sure, just to make sure I'm not cringe. Yeah, we'll go get some water and we'll see what happens. No, listen. It's so cold. I stuck it in the snow. That's funny as hell. The herd involves 2 out of 3 of them are online, actually. The herd is Adeline, it is Mal, and it is Pebble. Chris is close, but there's some trust with Chris that isn't quite there yet. But we have the people we need to protect, and there are people who got in the way of that. There were people who threatened that, so we did what had to be done. I know that, and you know that, but between you and me, this twink looks pretty fucking stupid, alright? I don't know why it's always the kitchen that lags out so bad. It's a twink. A I believe a tall, skinny gay person, if I'm recalling the definition correctly. There's a million campfires. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. I have a million fucking water canteens to fill up, and on God, I don't quite want to. And I should have enough. Yeah, oh, I have these as well. Yeah, okay, we're fine. But yeah, that's a pretty basic rundown of what's been going on recently. My character's been through the trenches a little bit, but you know, not unjustifiably. Not irredeemably, surely. It's still hot. That's crazy. How long was it out there? 20 minutes. That's nuts. Why are there footsteps? I like in brackets asbestos. That's really funny, actually. I do know about that. I know what you're referencing there, but like just in brackets asbestos is very good. Perhaps we'll keep this. Keep that close instead. I'm gonna have to reorganize my fuck ass backpack. Okay. I don't feel like for the family. Do you mean? If you did cook, what would you be cooking? Perhaps give yourself some motivation. Think about what you could do that's, like, satisfactory but easy. Oh, spaghetti, that's not too bad, at least. It's definitely, like, more effort than, you know, can be put in when you don't want to do it. But there are worse things. It's not like a fucking 4-course meal, you know what I'm saying? Will fuck up spaghetti. Fair. I mean, hey, me too. Yo, Cat, what's up, homie? Salt water? On God, Nebula? I don't think I've ever heard of that in my life. How's your day? It's been good, pal. It's been good. We're hanging out. We're living, we're laughing, and also we are loving. The fuck? Ah, okay. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't cook a lot. I'll preface with that. I don't cook a lot. As much as I should. I need to make it taste like the ocean. Is that real? Do you often compare? Do you taste test the ocean to make sure that you're, like, accurate? Yeah, Kat, you're fucking killing it, pal. The shit you've been sending me all day goes crazy. Oh, I should get one of my javelins. Correct. Please test the ocean. I'm just guessing. It's really fucking salty. Yeah, I fucking imagine, pal. I mean, fair shot. Like, power to you, honestly, but that's very, very silly. That's a very good way to phrase it. I like, genuinely, I like that. Oh, how's my audio levels, by the way? I hope Spotify hasn't been too loud. I realized I didn't turn it down quite. I want at least one of these on me. Oh, am I lagging? Fuck. I want at least one of those. It's a bit low Spotify-wise. Oh, okay, interesting. My first time making it. After that, it's solid guess. It's not realest motherfucker out here, actually. Yeah, maybe we'll work on just food. So fucking hungry. Always better. I respect the hell out of that. Straight up. That's awesome. Alright. I'm in the wrong area, I'm realizing. Well, no, I need eggs anyway. I mean, no, okay, fair shot, honestly. Singing and... Al's been here. Multitasking like that is fucking difficult. Play and sing at the same time. Yeah, of course. Alright. So we have our eggs. Have you listened to it? I feel like I probably know the song, but I don't know it offhand. Somewhere I need to be going. Oh. Often or just like that? Not a lot, honestly. I don't... See, here's the thing. I listen to a lot of music, but I also don't. It's very hit or miss what I do end up listening to, which I think is very silly, personally. I do need more apples. Down here, I find the lag particularly yucky. That's 10. That should be enough. It's just a normal greeting. I have a lot of character playlists. No, so Days is completely fine. I think Days has had a cough the last little bit, so she hasn't been on. But also, Adeline in character has been sick as well, because it's just the easiest way to justify it. Oh. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's what I mean. Like, there's just a lot of duo playlists that I have pertaining to Warren. I can't afford to run out of food. If I run out of food, we're doomed. Yeah, it's really give or take. I am not an only child. I can't relate, but I can imagine. Once a year. But even still, it's nice to have that, right? It's nice to have that kind of connection there. I'm just gonna go through the rest of this one. Cat doesn't like snow. Oh, man. One of ours really doesn't like it. She's God's perfect little princess. So, you know, how dare we? Yo, Cat, thank you for the 18 bits. Okay, that's... No, she'll be fine. Yes, that makes sense. Very, very smart. Very cool to have wild onions. Very not cool to have a cat with wild onions. She'll be fine. She'll be okay. I know that she'll be okay. Adeline is smart. And I trust her to be smart. Yeah, we're really low on eggplant parmesan. I need to keep up with this. Oh yeah, sometimes you gotta, you know, munch that shit down. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we need a bunch of pepper too. I guess that's convenient. There we go. What's up, Goose? Allergies are oof. Oh, that's brutal. My only real allergy, I believe, is it more... Oh, that's more basil. Okay. Did I miss 2 of them, or did I forget how to count? I forgot how to count. Dope. Alright. Yeah, we should be able to get enough out of this. Pat the lad. Pat for that one. And pat for that one. But the dish soap I use my oh, that's brutal. 17k, goddamn. I think the highest in my chat right now is I think Connor might be at like 170, or Lump was... Somebody was around 170k. I can't remember who it was, but somebody was way up there. I need to do more gambling. I need to do more gambling streams. Is that oh, yeah, that's diamonds. It's 106k. Goddamn. It's better to leave the diamonds for somebody who has fortune, because there's only so many, right? But I mean, I'm also, I feel good, right? I feel pretty decent about what we have. The paper, we have the pepper, we have the basil, we have the eggs. We need 3 stacks of... Oh, and we have the olives. I cannot let those disappear. So that's 4. We need eggplant as well, so that's gonna be a bit. We have a lot of bones though, so that'll work out pretty well. Do I have bones in this one? Yeah, only 4, but low resources and limited supply. Yeah. Okay. There we go, Greer. Yo, what up, Craig? How's it going, my man? I need to make a site for how often I do this. Different server today? I don't believe so. No, I don't think there's anything I forgot. Am I silly? Oh god, we have so many seeds. We can get rid of this. Water plus. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I do remember him mentioning that. I was sitting here like, I don't think there's any other like major projects I'm a part of right now. So I remember eating actually. Yes! Nebula, I'm proud of you. That shit's really fucking hard sometimes, but good on you. You're doing great. Proud of you, on God. Oh, I have so much shit. God, fuck. What am I out in snow? God, I think it was around 21 here today as well. I love being quick with conversions. I'm not going to be a bad person to leave all these seeds here also, just to clarify that. I don't want to give the impression that I'm going to lag out the server. There we go. There we go. For hours at a time. No, listen, I do the same thing sometimes. It happens. It's not that you forgot, it's that you remembered. That's the thing to focus on. -6? Yeah, I think it was around that with wind chill today. It's fucking cold.
Would you like a slime ball or shattered skull for any reason?
No, I'm okay.
No, I don't know what you're into. You know, never hurts to ask. See, so I don't think there's anything else that I have that you would particularly want. Side note: how much of Marvel Rivals did you play?
Like 2 matches. I get this. Listen, I was alone. Okay.
Did you play with Invisible Woman at all? Like,
No.
not as her, but like against or on your team?
Ayo, Marvel Rivals Day when?
That's such a good question. Who do you play, dog?
I haven't played yet. I've been waiting for y'all. I haven't played yet.
Addicted. I'm so addicted. I love it so much.
Bro, message me one of the times you're out. I'll log in.
Dude, do I have you on Steam? If you had me on Steam, I mean, you could ask Envy. It's just constantly me.
I don't think we've played anything on Steam together yet. We were gonna play Helldivers, and then and this game took 7 hours.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, it's so much fun.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
It's great. I like the new map. I like Invisible Woman. She's not gonna be my main though. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So I was just asking about Rivals.
I came up from getting wheat and I was like, oh yo, this could be silly. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go back to being sad, make bread. 07.
Have fun. Wait, can we eat bread?
No, it's for eggplant parmesan.
Oh, so smart. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Go over to the club. The age-appropriate establishment.
That is an excellent question. Okay. So now we just need to put the olives together. And we need to get eggplant, which everything was empty, so I'm assuming. Yeah. Waiting on divers. One of these days. Like I said, I'm very bad at playing games with people, generally speaking. In particular, I find like something I want to do is play more like viewer games and stuff on stream, but I'm very bad for that. One of those things that I do want to do, but wow, that conversion rate is not good. Alright, yeah, I guess we need eggplant. I think there should be some down in the, like, semi-lower level. No, perhaps not. Okay. Yeah, it's just we're getting a lot of low rolls for it, considering the amount of stacks we put in. Okay, so I need to find the eggplants that are here, I guess. I think they're on this floor. Yeah, they're back here. There we go. 24, and then we... So we need 16 more. Okay. That's doable. We go. I need 10 bones. That should be enough. Maybe at least. Maybe? Oh my god, we need. Okay, hang on. Perfect. Alright, so that's eggplants done. Hey, Mel. What the fuck else do I need? Where are my buckets? There we go. Yeah, you know what? I can cook later.
I'm so close. I'm so close to finishing this fucking olive oil.
Oh, how close?
I am on the last slot. I have 411 out of 512.
That's really fucking close, actually. Is that for the?
Yeah.
Is that for the
This is for
55,000?
the olive oil. It's for the 55,000 olive oil,
Mm-hmm.
which is the second hardest thing for me to get here. I need to do salt next. Salt, I really need to focus on next for
Salted. Alright.
cheese.
Good luck, man. That one's gonna suck. That's gonna be a lot of fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing I have a lot of logs to turn into a lot of charcoal to turn into a lot of fuel.
Turn into a lot of salt.
To turn into a lot of cheese.
Yeah, I think that's the last step for what I'm working on right now too. How you doing?
55,000 cheese.
You just doing alright?
I'm okay. Just still kind of recovering from a couple days ago and
Of course.
relaxing.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just checking in, that's all.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good luck with olives, they fucking suck.
Yeah.
I fucked it up, but I'll make it right. I'll make it right.
There's an adrenaline tube 2. Morphine,
Ooh,
morphine
the
2.
second one? The second adrenaline stew?
The more second sinister.
Hello?
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 Oh my gosh, dog, hello! Hello?
Hello? How's it
How
going,
are
pal?
you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm still
Yeah.
recovering a little bit. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good.
Oh yeah, you're starting to feel better. It's nice to see you up on your feet.
Mm-hmm. How are you doing?
Well as can be.
It's not great. But we're gonna
It's
get you better.
time will pass and things will work out.
That's good.
Mm.
Yeah, we were discovering the amazing properties of red mushrooms just now.
Oh, what about them?
Specifically, vaccine tubes. I did not know those existed. There's a lot of different stuff. A bunch of suspicious stew, of course. Lots of suspicious stew. It's just suspicious stew. And then a couple decorations. Yeah, it was cool. What can you do with brown mushrooms? Oh my gosh, pizza.
Oh, I have so many brown mushrooms.
Really?
They're really good for a lot of alchemy.
Oh, okay.
Anything that uses
Wellington.
sorry?
Sorry, there's beef Wellington. I'm just looking through all
Oh, gotcha.
What the heck? Oh, yummy. What? Have you ever had an improvised barbecue stick?
I have not, no.
Oh, well, it's batwing and cave carrot. I can't say I've ever had a cave carrot.
I've had cave carrots. I've never had any bat though.
Okay. Sorry, this is really funny. I just saw Melody come over, see you, back up,
Yeah.
turn around, and then leave.
Yeah.
Also, did you see that they apparently like fully mapped out the subfloor, the water on the sublevel?
Oh, yeah, I was helping Pebble map out. He's probably like probably 3/5?
No.
3/5 of the way through the first floor, I think.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's been locked in.
Oh my gosh. I started doing that at one point, and then they switched the halls. Ended up switching around.
That's
I'm like,
exactly
oh,
what's
okay.
gonna happen to him, and he views it as job security. So like, power to him, I guess.
You know, I respect that confidence. Again, Pebble's very, very creative mind.
Yeah, he's a good man. It's nice to have him around.
Gotta have him back. I know he's gone for a bit. You were sleeping for a while.
He was resting up for a time.
Is a hibernation contagious?
I don't think You know Pebble's a human, right?
Yeah, I know, but he was spending a lot of time with Hala, and he was sleeping, and they were sleeping the whole time. So I don't know if it's contagious.
Okay, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know how
Hala's
it works.
a bird. I don't think they hibernate.
Do they not? They normally migrate. I thought some hibernated though, like owls.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, no, that's a fair point.
I'm not a bird guy.
Hey, man, me neither.
I mean, look at you.
Right?
Obviously not. Don't say that to the bird on your head.
I would never have just gotten used to the feeling of him sitting in my antlers and accepted it as a universal constant. I'm sorry.
Well, that's sweet though. What's his name? I forgot. Did you end up giving him a name, or does he have a name?
No, they haven't told me the name yet.
Oh, okay. They'll tell you when they're ready.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Is your... I'm trying to place it. I think... Is your hair a different shade? Did you dye it?
No. No.
Oh, forgive me.
probably.
It may have
No,
just
you're
been a
fine.
while since I've seen you.
No, I mean it's kind of greasy right now. I haven't been able to like fully wash it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I mean,
Might be
fair
a little
point. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like
better, I
call
guess.
you on that. I'm sorry. No, my fault. My fault.
Dog, you're so mean
1,000
to me.
pardons.
You're so mean to me, dog. I can't do this.
Sorry.
You come over to my club and you bully me
Your age-appropriate
at my
establishment.
club. Exactly, my age-appropriate establishment that I didn't even was allowed to come to within reason.
Yeah, man.
Within reason. Maybe they just
Nebula,
think
that's
I'm a little
awesome.
bit, you know.
And right?
Nothing.
Oh.
It's nothing.
Orion, how are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I was tabbed out. I'm.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Good.
Just tabbed out of his
how are you
mind.
doing?
I'm hanging in. I did
You
get
can-
the. Yeah, actually, same mind. Yes, I did. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Um, sorry, I'm still in my mind palace.
Oh, you're fine, pal. You're fine. I didn't want to stand here and continue talking and just not say anything to you. It felt fucked up.
No, that's partially why I'm inside. Is I'll come outside in a second.
Oh yeah,
I
take
honest to
take.
God did not know you were right there.
That's
Oh, I told you the cardboard.
Well, I knew you were here. Cardboard, I swear. I knew you were in here because I was talking to you beforehand, but I didn't know you came up.
No, it's fine.
mm-hmm.
I'm just easily forgettable.
No, that's not
Frong.
the case. That is not the case. That is not the case. No, 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 no. First I doubt he doesn't even know. Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, we have
Oh my
ferrets.
God. Anyways.
Holy shit, you're developing object permanence in real time. That's crazy.
Oh my God. I swear.
Okay.
Hello.
No longer in my mind palace.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I fucking did it again.
Thog, I'm flattered, but
I need my guys.
And you
See?
never saw them again.
How did you go? What?
Orion's so mean. First of all, he doesn't believe in my moths. He doesn't think that they're real, and he thinks that I'm hearing voices.
Hey
And
man,
now
I get
he's
it.
taking the flowers.
You want these?
I would love those actually.
What the heck?
Thank you.
I just like doing the door thing.
No, that's very silly. I like that.
Never to be seen again.
I told her a little bit earlier. We were talking on the
We got a
communicator.
custom.
Hey, big man.
It's not like a doormat. Door decoration. So handsome. We have a handsome door.
Damn,
Damn it,
your
sorry,
your door got
about
that
to
baby
do-
blues. Holy shit.
I know. Beautiful. Beautiful door.
Well,
Oh, I can't even hit you.
Holy shit.
you can't hit me anyway on my ribs.
Defensible. I was.
Oh yeah, good point.
but, you know.
How are you feeling? Did the golden apple help at all?
Help a little bit, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad to hear. I do have the stuff for more of them if you have a want.
Okay. Iso has told me before to space them out. But if you ever want to bring them, you know where my room is.
But yeah, fair enough. It is a good idea to space them out. He is right about that.
Can I ask why? I'm a little curious.
Well, like, if you have something that makes you feel fucking awesome and then you have it a bunch, you're gonna feel really bad when you don't have it. And also, you don't want to like overdo the regenerative property because then it just regenerates extra.
So could you end up with like too much skin? Okay,
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. It can be icky to get rid of.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Vol, what's up, homie? It's been a bit.
Oof. Yeah. No, I get you. I understand why. Sorry, I was just kind of curious.
No, fair enough. Adeline, you know me, pal. I love yapping about magic shit.
Well, it's very interesting. I love when you tell me stuff about it. Very cool.
Thank you.
Aw. There you go. Is that another vampire moth?
Oh! Hang on. I found a guy out in the halls.
Ooh, there's so many of them that are out in the halls now. I don't know how they keep getting out there, but as long as you keep bringing
No,
them
you're
back
fine,
to
homie.
me, it's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll keep them safe
What?
and alive in my pocket.
You guys hear that too, right?
What?
No?
The slime?
Slime?
Oh, sometimes slimes spawn down there.
Okay, it's not just
Sure.
me hearing that though, right?
Oh, I did bring one up here at one point. I'm not here. I might have hostile mobs off, actually. Nope. Nope, I don't. Let's see.
I have hostile mobs off.
Look at you. Oh, you are beautiful. Come here, you. Oh, beautiful. So I got a Luna and a brown-orange Death Head. Very impressive. Also, I don't know if that's a slime, but there's something extra in the pig pen.
No, man.
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 No, something's definitely squishing around, but I don't know where the fuck it is.
I don't hear it.
Oh.
Oh, someone, I believe that Caldera has figured it out. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. We gotta help. Caldera needs help.
Oh, it was down here.
How did they get in here?
The lag is
I'm an
really
exterminator.
bad.
Hold on. I got it. I'm an exterminator.
He's so strong. Oh
I
my
was like,
God.
oh, I wonder why I'm lagging so much. And then fucking monster mother slime shows up. And I'm like, okay, go.
Damn, why am I lagging so much? The mischievous
One
goop.
is in a boat. He's
Aw. I see, baby.
Death be a party.
No! He didn't do anything.
He must pay for his crimes.
He's just existing. He thinks he's a
I
villager.
also don't know what's lagging me out so damn bad.
Mine's been bad today too.
Sorry guys, it's me. I'm eating all of everybody's Wi-Fi's to exist.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Man.
That's real fucked up.
Hello.
oh.
Why are you so close?
Hello.
Hello.
Versatile
How are
space.
you?
I'm on the
Hey,
Doing
son.
pretty good. I'm just stretching my legs.
Good. Hi, Thug. How are you doing?
How dare you?
That had
How
weight
dare you
behind
knock
it.
me off the tree? Did you farm it? Give me my wood.
I woke up from my fishing frenzy a bit to an unpleasant communicator notification that I want to talk to you a bit about.
Sure. Do you want to speak privately, or are you good here, or
Yeah,
what do you want to do?
preferably.
Yeah, sure. Lead the way.
We'll be back at the club.
I'll be back.
You think? You find
I don't know.
Don't come to the
actually.
fishing pond. We're talking important.
Alright.
I can't think of anywhere else to go, so I'm just going.
No,
to the
it's whatever's a comfortable spot for you.
Fish and we'll speak.
Yeah.
So about that communication notification.
Mhm.
What happened with that?
Pretty well what it said. There's obviously a lot of context behind it. The brief message in
Yeah,
the communicator doesn't give the whole story, but
I need that context because from the way I'm seeing it, you suddenly hurt Xavier. And I know you and Xavier are very close friends, so it made me very concerned.
Do you want the short version or the long version? I can speed through it and you can ask questions, or I can just run it down. What would you prefer?
I'll ask questions as you can explain, but I
Okay.
would like the longer version just so.
Yeah, for sure. I have felt that I have been being hunted for a while. There has been something hunting me. out in the halls and in here, but that's eased off as well now, thankfully. And it tied back to a lot of the people here.
What do you mean by feeling hunted and being hunted?
Being hunted, I mean it literally. Feeling hunted, it's...
What are you being hunted by?
Do you mean the entity, or do you mean the literal or metaphorical?
I mean, are you talking about Malice?
No. Malice isn't a problem. I have them handled. We're standing on solid ground with that regard.
Mm. Then what else?
I don't know what it is. I know that it hides its form. I've had a lot of run-ins with it. I figured out when it's around, I figured out how to track it. I set down a layer of javelins and it will pick one up as it goes by. It stole one of them actually. It's a fucking dick. But yeah, that's been several weeks of that, I think. Maybe around the start of December, something like that.
Okay. And then the metaphorical, I guess, feeling.
It's metaphorical's the wrong word. It was also in a literal sense, but not as immediate or violent, I suppose, of a lot of the people here. It's in the way I've been looked at a lot over the last several weeks, in the way that I'm interacted with, in the way that I know and have heard people speak about me. I came to the conclusion through watching an experience, not through assumption, that there are, or hopefully were, a lot of people who want me dead.
Can I ask what those examples are?
Relevant to this story, I can give you the biggest ones from Xavier.
Sure. We can go with that.
I caught him breaking into my house twice. There was a time where, up at the Wizard Tower, I turned around to close a door, and I turned around quick enough to see a dagger in his hand pointed at my back. 2 or 3 or 4 times, I don't remember, there were several, of just being led into the halls under very suspicious pretense with no detail on where we're going, no detail on who's coming with us, no anything. And yeah, that's some of the examples. Those are the most pressing ones. Those are the biggest ones.
I'll start with the breaking in thing, which is not okay at all.
Agreed.
You shouldn't have done that. I might sit him down and ask about his side of that.
He claims that he was just looking for me, but there's no reason for him to go snooping through my house and basement multiple times for that. He can knock on the door, as every other person would.
Yeah, in that case, I agree that wasn't okay. With the dagger thing, because I hold out my weapon a lot, how is it, like, the confirmation that it was, like, with the malicious intent to harm you?
Because I said, hey, where has that dagger gone? And he showed me the wrong one and said, I don't have one like that, and was hiding it.
Okay.
And it was a weapon that I know he has and that I've seen on his person before. Confidently.
What kind of dagger was it, if I can ask? It sounds really
No, it's
specific, but...
one of these.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'm also gonna ask about that.
Yeah.
It's...
I will give you the heads up. Everything, like, I tried really fucking hard to talk to him. I'm not happy how things went. I can't make that clear enough. I'm not. But everything comes down to feigning ignorance and lies, as it always does with him.
The problem is, though, is that those situations should not have led to a violent reaction. Those situations have harmed you, and that is a very important thing to be like, hey, this is hurting me. However, the way that you went across it was not a way that we should have. Causing extreme harm to someone, especially physically in this place, not only is unbeneficial to everyone here, but also to our emotional states. We've already had a long string of violent actions, Tim, for example, and the idea of that getting normalized, intentionally or not, or rather the thing of us having that continue and having it wasn't good that we went to violence for that. I don't think you should have gone to violence for that.
I didn't want to, but from where I'm standing, it's not only him who I noticed was watching me or tailing me or waiting for me to slip or looking for any fucking excuse, but it all led back to him. Every connection, every person involved, there was something that tied back to Xavier. I tried to talk to him about it. Again, it was all my fault, is basically what I gathered from the conversation. And like I said, I'm not happy about how it went. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I'm not easy prey to be hunted. I'm not.
You are not prey at all. None of us have assumed that you were, Thug. I will tell you that.
I would
And I
like to
will
believe that, but actions show otherwise.
I hope that you do feel sorry for hurting Xavier, because once again, you cannot like Xavier as much as we want, but we do not have the luxury to be hurting our people. We do not have that luxury.
I never
because
had a problem, and I don't have a problem with them. This isn't something everybody needs to panic is going to happen again or anything like that. It's as I said, I have been cornered for too long. I've seen threats against me and the odd one against those I hold dear. And I'm I am sorry for what happened, but I'm not. How do I see?
you're
There's
not sorry
no.
for what you did.
No, because I am, and that's what I mean. I need to get the right words here, but I don't know what the right words are. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's I'll think on it. You go ahead. I don't want to keep interrupting.
Let me think. It wasn't good, and we should not be normalizing that. And
I agree.
there is the understanding, because of your actions, people will be scared that you will do it again. Even if you say that you won't, people may have the belief that you will, not because you have, but because of how they interpret what's happened.
No, 100%.
However, I do want to put something into play, or a question, I guess, into our conversation that I want
Sure.
you to answer honestly.
Of course, I've been nothing but an open book this whole time.
I feel like for the last month-ish, I have noticed this, and tell me if I'm wrong, you have been slightly distancing yourself from people. Especially Xavier.
I distanced myself from those who I believed had reason to hurt me.
From what I personally saw, that was a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
And how do I word this?
It's not been easy. I'm not happy about the way things have gone.
I hate to bring them into it, but Malice is, from what I've seen, an entity that works off of the harming of others and oneself. Do you think that you have control of Malice right now? Of that situation?
The situation, yes. Them, no. No one can ever truly control another being. That's not how that works. The situation, yes.
The problem that I see with that is that if my assumptions are correct,
Mm-hmm.
you sense that situation, have been isolating yourself, which is doing harm to yourself, but have now also hurt someone else, which does feed into what they want. They want you to harm others and to get yourself hurt. Which, in that situation, my question comes into play: are you in control of that situation? Were you conditioned to believe that you had the upper hand because you went to its desires? And that is a very hard question to ask, and that is a very hard question to think about, but that is something that I am thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
And the best thing I can do is bring it up.
No, it's like I said, I'm not happy with the doubt, but I understand. It's Malice and I are standing on even ground. We have a mutual interest in me not fucking dying. It is inconvenient to them if I die. It is very inconvenient to me if I die.
How is it inconvenient to them?
You're aware of how things have progressed, right?
Mm-hmm. I am.
To what extent?
Them being able to mess with you physically, really? That's it? I'm not told about much.
They are here physically.
Thug, did they ever tell you things not to do?
Mm-hmm.
What were those?
Don't eat meat and don't eat things that bleed. There have been 3 instances where I
And
slipped.
have you... Can you tell me those 3 instances?
One was one of the wolves in the halls. One was a sincerely silly mishap. I got handed a plate of turkey dinner under the justification of, oh, it's not chicken. And I think that's just... I think like a month from now, we can just kind of laugh at that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah. The other was a bite towards someone as a defensive reflex.
No, the problem is that you... Did you know what would happen if you did those things?
Yes, but it's not so simple.
Did you know if it was going to make the case worse?
There isn't a worse and a better in this situation is the problem.
I mean, it would engrave malice more to you.
No,
Link
that's
you
not
to
what it would
malice
do.
more. What did it do then?
They are, again, here physically, within my body. They take nutrients from the things that I eat, and eventually, I assume, will have a form. It's only happened to them once before. Even it doesn't know all the specifics. But they know, hey, this is what the last guy did. Don't fucking do that. And I went, I'm gonna do my absolute best. And my body has been freaking the fuck out. I know that there's been a lot wrong with it recently, and one of those things is a very intense hunger and craving for particular things that I have been fighting off to the best that I can.
Dog, the problem is that because this thing, it is so deeply engraved in you, it is giving you those urges, and you are feeding into them. And by
It's
my view,
not how it works.
by what do we know how it works, truly?
I know
Do
that
you truly know how it works, dog? Because I would like to think that under your right mind you do understand how these things work, but right now I do not feel like I can trust you. Because what you have done yesterday, technically, has broken a lot of trust within me, and personally is proving the point that this situation is getting far out of hand.
okay, there's a couple things I want to hit in that sentence. One, I know that it doesn't want a form. It's not something it's going for, it's not something it wanted. This is a failed gamble on its part. It did not intend for this to happen. This is a consequence of its actions. When it realized it was going to have a form, it stabbed me in the eyes and said it was killing me as soon as it got out in a lash out of anger, which has since been relatively smoothed over, but cross that bridge. I want to make sure I don't miss anything, but my memory's not great. What I did yesterday, again, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I'm proud because I'm not. But should I have been expected to live as a cornered animal forever?
You were never a cornered animal.
That's not true.
Have you gone to anyone about these concerns? Anyone besides the people that are actually doing it to you?
Yes,
Because
there are people who knew. There are people I kept very well track of, and people I told every single time I was out with somebody, who I was with, and where we were going. When I was told where I was going and not being led to indeterminate places for unfortunate things and managed to slip away each time.
have you told people that you felt this way
Yes.
and tried to make a genuine, calm reaction to it? Have you brought it up to the person that made you feel that way and was like, hey, this is the way I'm feeling?
Yes.
Who?
Xavier. I told you, I tried to talk to him. All the conversation was actually, you're crazy, it's on you that didn't happen. And it's just, I know the things
Which
that...
that wasn't good at all.
I am inclined to agree.
I still wish that you didn't have a violent reaction. I wish we would have figured something
Man, fucking
that.
me too. I don't want this, ESO. That's not... We're on the same page. I can't stress that enough. I'm not happy with what's happened. But I'm also not gonna just sit and be expected to wait for someone to sneak into my house in the night and kill me. That's...
No one is going to do that. And
They
if
were
you
going
need
to.
me to, they weren't.
They were.
I am sure of that.
You didn't see the things that I've seen.
Bug. If you want me to, I am willing to sit outside of your house every single night, starting now until whenever this stops, for you to feel safe. I am willing to sit out there. I'm willing to sit out there, weapons in arms. Sit there until it makes you feel like you are not going to get hurt. I don't know how to help you right now, and that sucks. And if that helps you, then I can do that. But
I appreciate the offer, but it is okay. You don't need to do that.
my biggest concern is that this will happen again. Because, and maybe this is really bad wording, by the way you are wording it, there is very slight guilt. It is not a I'm sorry that I did this thing. It's a like I had to turn to this thing. And I simply do not think that is the case. And maybe that is just our clashing point of views.
I think,
But
with the utmost respect and not in a dismissal of the words you're saying, I think that opinion comes from somebody who was outside of the situation. And I don't fault you for that because you weren't in the situation. I'm glad you weren't in the situation. But your opinion is that of somebody who was outside of it.
I am also worried that a lot of this is because of malice in your head.
I am my own fucking person. Why do people keep saying that?
Fog, here is the problem. I believe that you are your own person. I am not saying that you are malice. I am saying that malice is affecting you. I am not saying that malice is you.
It doesn't know enough about our bodies to be doing this to me.
It has
Again,
stabbed you. It
yeah,
has stabbed you before. It has caused you physical harm.
it
You do
poked
not
around
know
until it
what.
found something that hurt.
It can also poke around to see until it finds out something to make you have a craving or make you feel paranoid or something like that.
I can feel it when it pokes around. It's not doing that
Can you
constantly.
feel it when you're asleep?
Uh, Straight up? Yeah, it's woken me up before. Like, which, to clarify that, having headaches to the point where I can't think, it said, hey, I can try to poke something and see if that helps. And it poked something, I woke up and went, damn, my head doesn't hurt.
I feel like it. I don't know how to explain this in a way that won't make you upset.
Go ahead, pardon.
I don't trust that. Not by your account, but by its. I simply cannot trust an entity. Especially one that has now engraved itself into you. You are not the entity. You are a victim of something that you didn't know you were going into.
This wasn't stupidity that made this happen. I've been open about this. I made the choices I made to learn how these things work so we can all know how they function. When I survive this, we will know, one, how they affect a. I'm not a human, but humanoid feels like the most inclusive term. How it can affect a humanoid body, what stages it goes through, what sort of progression it goes through, what symptoms arise from
But
that,
where will
and what
you
happens.
be after that?
Alive.
But will you be you?
Yes.
Because I don't think I see the Thog that I met at the start anymore. And I'm sorry to say that. And I'm sorry that I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You may be alive, Thog. I know you'll be alive. But I'm just worried that you have gone down the path of. In the path of knowledge, you've lost something. Because I knew from multiple people that you said if I ever harmed someone, if I ever did this, I would not want to be here. and you have harmed someone. And you do feel some sort of guilt, but it is very slight from what I'm seeing.
This is... There are too many moving pieces to explain my entire mental state. I am the person, right now at least, to my knowledge, unless anybody has something they're holding out on us, which I'm not denying. They could be. I might not be the only one with this knowledge, but as far as I know, and as far as several others know, I am the person who is able to get us on the path to the third floor, get us closer to getting out. In saying I would rather not be here if I started hurting people, that was said by somebody who had a very peaceful life and has been met with very fucking harsh realities since getting here. The sentiment behind it I don't disagree with, but the words themselves are different now, I think. I'm not a violent person. That's not what I am. But again, I'm not going to roll over and fucking die. I can't afford to do that. The intent, or why I believe a large part of the reason why I was being hunted, is to deal with malice. If I die, there's nothing holding it back, and then it gets out. And would probably be a little underdeveloped, would probably be a bit easier to kill. However, that's not a good idea by virtue of what it is. It's...
Thug.
Pardon?
Thug. You have turned yourself into a basically you have turned yourself into a Pandora's box. You've turned yourself into a Pandora's box, and I really want to think that I don't know, Thug. I wish I could say this. I'm trying to find the words.
Yeah.
You never had to do this.
I think you and I both know that if I didn't, somebody else would have. And with how it's interacted with a lot of the people here, I don't really trust a lot of the people here to handle something like this. I can get it out of me. I know how to get it out of me. But that puts it on someone else. And that...
Check on that in a moment.
Yeah, I assume they're sparring.
Maybe.
Yeah, to do so would put it onto somebody else and they would be going through the same things that I'm going through. To me, that's not worth it. It would put somebody else in harm's way and it would block us from the knowledge of how bad these things can get. My intent is to be a lesson in the sense of, hey, when this is done... What?
What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let's focus on that.
Yep.
We'll talk about this later. Where the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. They're fucking with us because I am doing whatever.
Yeah. It's the summary of everything is just it. Sorry, just gonna message Adeline back. Yeah, I don't know. In summary, it's just I'm not happy. I wish things could have gone a different way. Like
think-
the bottom of my heart.
I don't know how to, I guess, explain this without it being mean or being rude or anything.
No, just go ahead. Better to.
I wish I could say this isn't your fault. And that's what I've been wanting to say this whole time. That you are a victim of circumstance. But genuinely, everything with Malice has been mostly influenced by you. You were the reason Malice went in your head. And you have turned yourself into a Pandora's box. You have trapped so many bad things inside of you, and you believe that once all those bad things happen, there will only be death and destruction. And I don't know if this situation would have ever gone worse. You did not give us the chance. We could have all figured things out, we could have ignored it, or we could have made it smaller, or we could have done something to figure this out. But by your self-sacrifice, you've both taken the chance away for us to have the total destruction, but you've also taken away the chance for us to figure it out. We will never know if this could have turned out good. We will never know if you... We won't know if this will be the worst outcome. Because by your self-sacrifice, you have sacrificed the opportunity that we could have figured this out altogether. You should have never put this burden on yourself. Not because it's hurting you. That's a very important part, though. I don't want you hurt by any of this stuff. I don't want Malice to be fucking with you. I don't want to believe that Malice is fucking with you, because to me it's obvious that it is. But you've also... my god. Ugh, you're gonna give me a heart attack, Orion! No! Shut your mouth! Sorry, I heard you very loudly and that really fucking spooked me.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
But you have both taken the thing away that something horrible could have happened. But you've also taken away the idea that we could have figured this out. Like we have with a few other entities. Genuinely, we have figured things out. And there has been bumps, but we have figured it out.
The whole time have been nothing but open. No matter what, it was going to latch to somebody.
I don't know that.
I do.
We also have had situations where, yes, it has latched onto someone, but because they have distance, this is the example with Reed and the stupid little weird voice, once they have attached, and once that distance has happened, it's never shown up, for my knowledge. It could have been something like that.
obviously they all have their own personalities. Malice gets too bored. It wouldn't not fuck with people. I've spent more than enough time with it to know that it would not have not fucked with anybody. It told me outright if it wasn't gonna fuck with me, it was gonna fuck with somebody else. Which, biased opinion, I'll accept that I never took that at face value. I don't trust it 100%. But with the information that I have, that is the most likely outcome.
And I don't think it would have gone this bad, because I think that people would obviously get messed with, sure, but I feel like there would have been a point. With all the other voices, there's always been a point where they snap into something, they realize what the fuck they're doing, and stop. We figured out situations. The worst it's ever gotten is with the maracas, and we've fixed situations, and we've made sure those situations don't happen again. That was our example. You did not need to make yourself a sacrifice. I'm not happy you made yourself a sacrifice.
I think
that it was good.
I think you're looking at this over the course of the last month or so as my condition has gotten worse. But I feel you're not including. We've been here 4 months and 3 days by my home's time, I believe. It's not only been the last month. It's been the last 3. It feels unfair to have been dealing with and keeping people safe from this thing for months, only for it to get removed now. I understand the sentiment behind the things that you're saying. And again, it's from the perspective of somebody who has been outside of the situation, and again, I don't fault you from that. And I'm not trying to dismiss that, I suppose. But I won't let it get swept under the rug that I have had this handled for a very long time.
But you haven't had this handled because you went to violence the other day. Because
That's
if you
not
had this handled, you would have calmed yourself down. I'm sorry to say that. And if you had it handled, you wouldn't have caved with the eating the meat stuff, because it was known to you that it would have made it worse.
objectively the best thing right now that I am trying to prevent, the reason I am going against the cravings, the best thing right now would be to get it the fuck out of my body. That's the good outcome. Do you agree with that?
Mm-hmm.
What that entails is fucking eating people. I'm not gonna do that. I'm very specifically not gonna start doing that shit. That's what the last guy did, and it got it out pretty fucking quick.
I'm not wanting you to eat people, if that makes you feel any fucking better.
It's
not what I'm wanting you to do. I'm not wanting you to cave into any of this at all. I'm not wanting you to cave into any of this. I don't want you to cave into the violence. I don't want you to cave into the self-isolation. I don't want you to cave
that doesn't come from malice, though, is the thing. You're assuming everything comes from them. That's not it. That's not how this works. That's not how this is gone.
What else am I supposed to assume?
Everything I've told you in this conversation. This is not rudely towards you, but this is how it always goes. I present the reasons for why I have behaved the way that I have. And not even just this situation, just a lot of things over the last several months that we've been here. I present, hey, this is the point A, point B, point C. And it gets swept under the rug. I've told you all of the information about it, but you are deciding that the result or the cause is something different. I don't know what else you want me to tell you. I can tell you that that is not the case, but you've made your decision, and I accept that.
Okay. Okay, I need to take a minute.
Of course.
The way I'm seeing it is that the Xavier stuff is in fact the reason why you did it, but the extent that you went is in hand with the side effects that Malice has been giving you. That is how I view it.
Okay, to explain the violence of yesterday, that is not a side effect of malice. Again, that is being cornered and hunted and not wanting to wait for someone to kill me in my sleep. I'm not happy with how things went. I'm not proud. I'm not okay with how things went. But at the end of the day, it boils down to I'm not going to roll over and die. I made that
You
very
weren't
clear.
going to roll over and die, and we would have made sure that you didn't. I promise you. If I saw that you got downed by anyone in this safe zone, I would have gone with my fucking hammer and I would have hit them down and made sure that you were okay. Because I do care about you, Thog.
But
I
when
do.
people are breaking into my house in the dead of night, that's not something we have
I
the
didn't
option
know
for.
that they were
I
breaking
know.
into your
No,
house. I wasn't told.
I'm explaining it to you now. I didn't know who had what. I explained to the people that I knew that I could. And that's not a negative judgment on you. That's not meant to be anything more than the exact words it is. I didn't want to spread around the situation because I didn't know who was listening. I didn't know how many people wanted me dead.
I don't. And I don't know if you believe that. And you cannot
I do.
believe it. But I never wanted you dead.
I
And
believe the words that you were saying to me.
I just wanted to make sure that you were okay. I just wanted to make sure that I care about you, Thog. I care about you a lot. This is shit, and you should have never done this. You should have never... I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know.
It's not something that you need to apologize for. Like I said, I know that you were outside of the situation. I know that there are things that you didn't know, and again, that's why I'm here. I want to explain it. I have done my best to be nothing but an open book. I apologize for snapping, but it has been a very long time of being told that the things that I know have happened to me, the things that I know have been going on are not and are fake and are my fault. And a lot of what's happened to me is my fault. I'm not gonna hide from that. That would be stupid. I've done the things that I've done, and I understand that. But it's from where I'm sitting, it is I'm my options were wait to die or not let them hurt me. And I'm not happy with what that entailed. I'm not proud. I don't feel good. None of this is good. That's what I've got. Even
I wish I...
Hmm?
I wish I stopped you at the start of this all then. This should have never happened to you. This was your fault. What's happened to you with Melis, because you did choose to interact with it, but I wish I was smart enough to have stopped you then. And I don't know what's going to happen now. And I only think it's going to get worse from here. Just because of how everything is. And maybe I'll be wrong, and maybe I'll wake up and everything will be fine. But I don't think that's true. I just wish that I could have stopped it, and I'm sorry that I didn't. And I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry.
If
I don't.
If I felt like I were owed an apology, I would forgive you. But it's... The things that have happened to me are not something that you need to be sorry for. It's not... I am a fully grown adult, and I have made the choices that I made. I'm not happy with all of them. But I know that the people I care about are not under threat because of the very unfortunate things that I've had to do. I've tried to talk about it a number of times, and that's what I've got. I'm sorry for snapping. I
just wish we would have figured things out different. As a part of me thinks we could have. Part of me thinks that we could have done something else. That if you didn't try to make an example of yourself, that if you decided to not make yourself into what you have, I'm not saying you're not a person, but you're sacrificing yourself. And I don't know. I wish we could have figured something else out.
I am the same person that I have always been. I am... This isn't me saying this in a way of, like, victimizing myself, because again, I recognize what I did to Xavier. I'm not happy or proud or anything. I can say that a million times, but in this situation, violence was the only thing I could turn to survive. That being said, I am not a violent person. Does that make sense? I recognize that it probably doesn't right now, but...
I know.
Pardon?
I know is what I said.
Oh. Just... There is...
I just wish I knew how to help you.
Sincerely, that is an answer I can give you. And right now, as I've told many people, this is not unique to you. The thing to do right now is nothing. When and if Malice gains form. Take this with a grain of salt because again, it gains the trust of people by keeping its word, but it's not bound by promise in the same way that the maracas are. So, take it with a grain of salt. But as has been agreed upon by myself and it, the first thing it will do when and if it's physical, is find me. And throughout that, we have effectively a peace treaty. It claims it will not attack if it is not attacked. The best thing you can do is, when and if this happens and comes up, if you do see it, point it in the direction I am and leave. Right now, there is nothing to be done but wait. I could speed that up. I could make it so that this is sooner, but that's a bad idea.
So literally what you want us to do is just let you die.
I'm not dying.
What will happen then?
Pardon?
What will happen then?
I unfortunately don't have a play-by-play of what will happen at that point. But what I know confidently is that I will not die.
I'm just worried something worse will happen. Because we don't know what that entails. We don't know. We don't.
And I agree with you very sincerely. But for us all to survive, it is so important that we know. When we know the cycle of these things, when we know how they work, when we know, not that this is the worst case scenario, because again, the worst case scenario would be me caving, eating every animal in the farm, and letting it out in the safe zone. That would be fucking stupid, and that's not on my list, to be very clear. But when people have tangible evidence of how bad something can get, like, you used the maracas as an example earlier, right? Everybody looked at that thing and was told, hey, this is a bad idea. I fucking did it. I'm not innocent here. Everybody was told that was a bad idea. Everybody was told what to avoid. And so many people did it anyway because there was no tangible consequence. When people have a tangible visual consequence to their actions, they will not do that thing.
I'm just worried about if that doesn't work.
At that point, I don't know. If time goes by, Malice is not physical again, and somebody runs it down with it, by the spirits, that's on them for being fucking dumb. But we can't truly know, we can't truly learn without tangible consequence and sacrifice. It's not a role I strive to fill anymore. When I arrived here, I'm not gonna say I'm in the best mental state right now, but I was in a bad mental state. And the role I was meant to play back home was that of a spirit speaker who effectively acted as a barrier to everybody else. They blocked out all of the dark things in the world and dealt with it. All of it was pinned on one person in the village so that everybody else could turn a blind eye. They don't have to worry. They don't have to think about it. They just be. They just exist. They live their happy life while one motherfucker deals with everything. When I got here, that was the mindset that I had. That was what I was training to do back home. That was what I was in line for. I understand that that's not the case now, but there are lessons from that that I still hold very close. And one of those is that there is no progress without sacrifice, and I know that I'm not going to die here. That's not a thought in my mind that I'm going to die here, because I'm not going to. So I know that I can put my body and my spirit through the fucking ringer because I will come out on the other side and I will be okay.
How are you sure about that?
Because I'm getting home.
How are you sure about that?
Because I refuse to let this place kill me. I'll admit, it's not a very detailed answer. A lot of people don't like that it's not a very detailed answer.
I don't know if you'll have a choice.
I will.
Because I've been here for 2 years and 2 days.
In 2 days or and 2 days?
In 2 days.
Holy
2
shit.
years in 2 days. Fell in here, January 12th.
Shit.
And I have seen people die when it was not their time. And when they did not want to. And when they were fighting all their odds to not. I have seen people die. This place does not choose who lives or dies. This place does not see that you don't want to die and hoist you up and lets you keep on going. Because if that was so, I would be dead. Because I did not expect to live this long. And by that statement, I would have not lived this long. And a few others who I thought were going to live this long would have. A few people that deserved to live this long would have. My brother, not Lou, not Falsus, not any of them. I had a younger brother. Name was Neb. I love that kid with every single heart of mine, and he's gone. He's dead. He had the courage to survive. He had the courage to live. And he was gone. Not because he didn't have enough courage, but because this place does not choose favorites. If you truly believe you're going to get out of here, that is your choice. And that is... I cannot convince you out of that, like I could not have convinced you out of the malice thing. I cannot change your opinion. I cannot change anyone's. I don't know.
Sincerely, I am sorry for your loss and the losses that have happened along the way to you being here. It's never an easy thing to handle. And I know no words of comfort can fix it because I know I know what it's like to lose people. It fucking sucks and it never goes away. I'm not gonna sit here and sugarcoat and tell you that it's gonna get better because it doesn't really. It's easier, it doesn't get better. But like I said, it's not a very detailed answer, but the reason I know why I'm not dying here is because I know I'm not. It I don't want that to sound disrespectful to those who've fallen either, but that is the most honest and true reason why I know that's not going to happen.
I'm sorry about this conversation, about how it went.
No, that's
Thank you for talking. I think I understand a bit better. I'm gonna.
I apologize for being snappy and I apologize for how it went, but if there is anything else you do wish to know, I'm not far.
Mhm.
And I will keep you in the loop.
I'll call you up.
Fuck. I need to be anywhere else, I think. Let me just keep cooking.
I'm working so hard to make it 4
Yeah,
out of
you
7.
just jumped off the thing, and I was like, I should not follow in your footsteps like that.
Hello.
I'm working so hard, man, to make this 4 out of 7 instead. We've got pepper and basil going, and then still got wheat. I'm dying.
Oh, are we out of extra glass?
Maybe ice
I
cream.
think I know where the glass went.
Yeah, I have a hunch.
Just a small hunch of where the glass went. I could go get more glass. I'll go get
The
more
way
glass.
you turn the corner,
if
like,
you have,
I'm gonna steal it later.
if you have 24, that's all I'm looking for.
I think that's the exact amount I get with one trade.
Oh, hero.
what you need glass for?
Just working on cooking.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm starting to run low on a couple things, so.
Yeah,
Getting-
I need
getting
to,
what
like,
I can
refill
done.
on water and stuff. I had like so little water again.
Yeah, I've gone through 6.5 so far today, and I've not done much but sit around.
I had like 7 stacks. And in the span of a couple, maybe like a week, I went through like most of them. Hey, Daya.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are we?
Okay.
Well as can be. Yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Codenamer, thank you so much.
Just been asleep.
Fair
Figured out
enough.
something cool I can do. You know the thing Glitch can do where they can go in the ground?
Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
It's very interesting.
The thing is, it's wild because I can still, like, see and hear you. Like, perfectly fine.
That's crazy.
Going in
Alrighty,
the
I'll
phone.
pop back up. Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
I'm done. But yeah, that's something that I recently found out I can do as well. So,
You good?
Yeah.
using the communicator?
Yeah, sorry, just messaging Adeline.
Nah, you're good. And it's night again. Always night.
Yeah, usually. Sorry,
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
You got your glass.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Glass.
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 Couple.
Gablamo, there's your glass hole.
Speaking of my
You're chaotic, you know that?
glass,
Yes.
time for water bottles.
Especially after the day.
Let's see, what do I have?
I'm a little hurty.
Oh. Training arc going too crazy.
Roots movie, I must. Roots movie.
Boop. Here you go. He gave you a smoothie.
Oh,
Oh! Misclick!
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, I'm using my retcon card.
Thank you
Even
for the
if I did that
smoothie. Youch.
Honestly, even if I did that in character, it would still make sense.
Thank you
Is
for the
the funny
smoothie.
part.
Ow, my arm. I'm
just-
supposed to lift that up and drink.
No, but that's actually really funny because even if I did that in character, it still would make sense. You should just go over. Here's your smoothie.
Ouchie,
Punch his arm
wouchie.
slightly.
Ouchie, wouchie, what the frick?
Here's your smoothie, sucker punch. Can I get under there? Oh. Wait. Oh. Maybe in a predicament.
What did
Pardon?
you do?
Oh. Oh.
Let me see if I can actually get it out. Oh shit. I'm out!
Hey, nice. What? Oh, the waste bin.
I'm in the basket. Oh.
Okay.
In
You
the
gotta
waste bin
angle it.
for
You gotta
today.
angle it just right. There you go.
Die in the waste bin for today. No one will notice that I'm here. So I'll go like this. And
Oh.
I'll be like, hello.
There we go.
That's right. Every time I look outside, it's already night, and I'm just like, you kidding me?
Right.
Wait, you ready for this?
Oh.
Welcome to the kitchen area.
Daya, the kitchen's assistant.
Do you need help? Well, I can't do anything here.
It's Dia, the android sent by Cyberlight.
I don't know what that is or why that's funny.
Wait, Fog, come over here.
Yeah, hang on. I had to get my shield out of my food bag. What's up, man? Oh, gone.
Wait, ready?
Welcome to the kitchen.
That's so
I
chaotic.
got my Minecraft YouTuber voice going, guys.
Of course,
Come
of
on.
course. Hey guys! Today
Oh my
I'm in the kitchen.
Why was that so good? I think I'm more concerned at why that was good.
I was gonna say one thing, but I'm not gonna say it anymore.
Yeah, man?
I was gonna say no Minecraft.
Alright, it's... Getting on daylight. I need to find Adeline, I think.
I'm gonna say one guess where she is.
I raise you
by
a
that.
second more sinister guess, and I'm gonna walk this way.
Right.
Where are you going? There they go.
Holy
Where's
shit,
Tom?
I'm so good at this. Dia, I was right. I was right.
Damn it! Fuck.
I'm so good at this.
Yeah?
No, I was saying that I had to go find you, and Dia's like, oh, I'll give you one guess where she is. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna walk this way.
Speak of the devil.
My
she
mind
shall
palace.
Mhm.
My mind palace did not tell me in time.
Can't believe you're metagaming. Stream
That's
credit.
crazy.
Can't believe that.
I'm an admin. I need to look at everyone's streams.
I'm a little
I'm
chilly.
always watching.
Oh,
Got it. Okay, I'm good. I'm no longer chilly.
Oh,
hey
hell yeah.
guys. So I have this arrow that won't leave me.
Oh,
You
I don't
it,
see
right?
it.
Yeah, it
Shoulder
hasn't-
blade, dude.
how long has that been there?
A
I
while.
got back.
Is it
Has it just-
comfy in there?
Are we
Oh.
role playing right now? There's no arrow
No,
on my
it's-
screen.
No,
Oh.
It's there on
it's a
ours.
bug. It's
Oh.
it's a
Snot.
bug. It happens with Minecraft sometimes.
Yeah,
where
on
it
God,
just
there
gets
One
is
stuck.
second.
it-
Wait.
I know I'm getting.
Let me take a
On God,
screenshot.
there's yeah, take a screenshot for that because there is an.
No,
I
no,
got
turn
it.
around. Turn back around.
Yeah, because it's in
It's
your
there
right.
for me.
It's in
Yeah.
your right one.
Alright, now turn around.
That's crazy.
Now I'm gonna post in screenshots and be like, look at this dumbass, stupid A.
Oh, hell yeah. What's up, man?
I've been standing here for like a minute.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry. I was just listen.
Oh,
they
so there. If
they were
she-
saying-
got hit for a second.
they're saying that
It's
there's an
just not
arrow
going
in
on.
Orion's shoulder, but I just don't see
Yeah,
it.
there is.
I don't. It's
It's-
just not there for me. I don't know. My
Fair
eyes
enough.
It's
block
a
out
visual
arrows.
glitch. It's a visual glitch.
Weird.
Leave and come back.
These halls are insane. Am I right, boys? Or am
These
I right?
halls are haunted.
Oh,
Bro
dab me
caught
up,
the
brother.
no clip arrow. It just physically
You said you were doing it.
Yeah. If you want to have a chat, we can go have a chat.
I
Where's
was gonna ask to go out to the halls with you guys. I
Why is
wanna
there a
go.
bunny?
I mean, we can if you want to. I was gonna like.
Well,
At a point, I'm taking a lap in the halls to like have a conversation. I thought that was the implication, but I'm down to have a conversation with you prior.
okay. Yeah.
Or we can go to the halls and have a conversation. That's up to yourself and what you're comfortable with.
Wait. Okay. Hold on.
Mhm.
I wanted to have a
Right,
conversation
I
in
have
private,
news. Come here.
but I know you're going out to the halls. Are you
Mhm.
going out to the halls to have a
Apparently,
conversation with
because I stabbed
people?
you, I divorced you.
Yes, but that's not
What?
something that I'm doing right now. I missed what was said there.
What?
If I stabbed you, I'd divorce you.
Thank you.
Fair shot, honestly.
Adeline, what the fuck did I just hear?
What? What did
If
you
I
actually hear?
if I heard if I'd stab you, I'd divorce you.
No. I said
They're
I
married.
just found out because I stabbed you, I divorced you.
Because I
Oh,
joked that
okay.
Just a random rabbit.
because I joked about it was Adeline who put the arrow in
We
my arm.
released the rabbits from the second
Okay.
area.
I was
but-
like,
Mhm,
where
I
the
noticed them
fuck?
around. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Free the benoise.
Free the
Okay,
bananas.
it's not the killer rabbits like that
Annoying.
one time at least.
No.
But
There used to be a
Didn't talk
killer
about that.
rabbit pit. It was just
But I'm
all.
down for combo now.
yeah, hell yeah. You lead the way. Wherever we're going, that's up to you.
Where did we leave? Oh, the trash can. That's right.
But Orion's right here.
We'll go to my room
Sure.
because people don't usually go in there. Fuck. Hold on. One sec.
No, you're so fine. You're so fine.
No, I got this. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Alright. What the fuck happened?
Do you mind if I sit?
Yeah, go ahead.
Nothing good. Nothing I'm happy about. Nothing I'm proud of. Nothing I ever want to happen again.
Mm.
I have been. I think I mentioned it to you the last time we spoke in here. Forgive me if I didn't. For a while, I've noticed.
Don't
What's
put
that?
it over there. Come on. Daya.
Oh. Noticed just being followed and watched and effectively hunted. And it came to a boiling point.
Okay. Can you tell me which one of you had the idea of going up the halls?
So excited for this.
I had the idea of going out to have a conversation.
Okay. And at that time you had no intention of hurting Xavier.
I have never wanted to hurt anybody. I understand that that's hard to believe right now, but
No, I believe you. I believe that you don't want to hurt people.
I'm not a violent person. That still stands true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get more coffee. I'm freezing.
But so what led to that happening?
Many things over time, but that conversation was me trying to talk to him about everything that's happened.
Mm-hmm.
And about how I have been watched and hunted, and it's been easy for me to tell that there are a lot of people who, because of the things that I've done, and it's the same as the last time we had a conversation. I'm not gonna say all of the things I've done have been necessarily good or smart decisions, but you know my thoughts on that, and that's a moot point.
Yeah.
But I understand.
The rationale, or at least how I believe it and what I have seen, is that a lot of the people I felt were watching or hunting or waiting for an excuse to kill me, every thread tied back to Xavier, and I talked to him about it. And Xavier himself, I've caught him breaking into my house multiple times. I saw him in a fraction of a moment. I caught him holding a knife to my back. I have been led into the halls under no explanation of intent or location, or knowing that there were other people waiting or coming with us. It's just a lot of
things that because they don't add up, your brain is trying to add them up.
A lot of things that add up because
I've heard of it.
I know what's happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
If there's another explanation for a dagger being pointed to my back while it's turned, I've been open to it, but there isn't one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm going to be very honest with you.
Mhm.
Very, very honest with you.
Sure.
I do not believe Xavier knows how much power they hold in this safe zone. Though they do hold a lot of sway in this safe zone.
That's very interesting. I believe he's exactly aware of how much he has.
I think he's aware to a certain extent.
I can meet in the middle about that.
I did talk to Xavier before this.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be very crystal clear about that.
No, I expect it.
From what I've heard from you, I this is just what I've studied so far. Is I believe that with all the issues that have happened with you in previous times, mixed with paranoia and anxiety, with maybe a few drops of something else, may have contributed to intrusive thought and may have warped your sense of reality. Fog, I know. I don't believe people are hunting you. If there are people hunting you, then I want to help you stay safe from them.
Something I said to him yesterday. I'm willing to admit the chance that not everything was as it seemed,
Mm-hmm.
but there's far too much. Like there was a time we were in the wizard tower and I felt myself get hurt and I watched Xavier swing at me, but it didn't make sense. It We were too far apart. The motion was wrong. Like things didn't add up
Mm-hmm.
in that scenario. And I looked at him and I said, "Did you just hit me?" And he said, "No." And I said, "Cool. Didn't think so, but checking for my own sake because this is what just processed through my head." I'm willing to admit that not everything, but
there's a lot.
I'm I'm willing to admit that there's a chance it's not everything, but I will not agree with that there was nothing.
Xavier holds a lot, like I said, a lot of power. And I believe with that, because they were one of your closest friends, with those two facts combined, whatever is literally daunting you, I believe took that chance to isolate you.
Whatever
The
is
best
what me?
way
Sorry,
to
I misheard that.
whatever is daunting you or whatever is going on, the best way to break someone, the best way to take someone down is to isolate them. And taking away someone and villainizing someone who you once saw close is the easiest way to do that. Because then it sets you on paranoia. Because then it allows you to fall deeper into that sense that there's nobody you can trust. Because then it allows your brain to question. Because if the person you trusted the most isn't who they say they are, or isn't what you believe them to be, or they're out to get you, it's easier to lose the idea that people can be there, that people aren't going to hurt you.
I've known all along that there are people who aren't going to hurt me. That's not something I've struggled with. It's again, I know the things that have happened to me. That's not I know the things that I have perceived, but I know the things that have happened to me.
I guess what I was trying to say there is, I think something is actively trying to hurt you by isolating you. Because if there's a sense of lack of communication here. Because you're afraid of Xavier, you can't properly possibly communicate with him. There's a block in communication.
I tried several times.
Yeah, there's it's like, it's almost as if someone like put up a wall between you two, and you have to yell over this wall to try to communicate with each other. And so you're kind of just hearing muffled words instead of possibly what it actually is. Does that make sense?
I understand the words that you're saying, but I don't believe that that's the case. I don't feel the best going into absolutely everything about all that's happened. But just it all boils down to the
to get a consistent stream schedule.
The options that I had. And again, I'm not happy about what. Sorry?
You wanna move?
Yeah.
I think I got that winter pudge.
Yeah.
And
There we go. Had to hit that one. Caldera?
I'm over here.
Where? Over? Oh, okay.
I just went to the bench over here.
Oh, okay. I had no idea where the fuck you went.
I went to the bench.
That's funny as hell. What's up, Berg? What's up, man?
But
yeah,
I think there is just a genuine miscommunication.
in every time. I didn't mean to mute. In every time that I attempted to clear it up. It was complete denial. It was lies of omission. It was, you're crazy and this isn't happening. And that's not.
Mhm.
When the option presented is to lie down and wait for somebody to sneak into my house to kill me, it's. I can't discount what my experience is and what my entire body is screaming at me. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It can be really upsetting when you do truly feel like you are in danger. That is a feeling like no other.
Mhm.
And so your body is screaming at you, you're in danger. And this person who is not you is basically telling you, no, that's not what happened. You're not in danger. Your body is lying to you.
The person who is the danger is saying that. For the context of that, to add the context of that.
And that could be. And what I'm saying is, I feel as if maybe you've gone about trying to communicate in a more difficult way. Essentially, you set yourself up for failure. If you believe that there's a danger and that this is eating away at you day by day, and this is the person you need to communicate to, but they are the danger in your mind, it's less likely that you're going to believe them. Why would you ever trust the danger?
I wanted to so fucking badly.
I know.
What happened is not what I wanted. Ever.
And it really sucks when your brain or your fear or anything makes you feel like you can't trust the people you trusted at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Valid or not being able to trust, like even, okay, if everything what you're saying is absolutely true, 100% true, or even if it's 100% fake, which I'm not saying it is either way.
Mm-hmm. I understand the example.
Yeah. If you had so much trust in someone, and if you really believed that they were a great person and that you could trust them at one point and you could go to them about anything, and then you find out that suddenly they are the danger. They are the thing causing your downfall. They are going to get you killed or possibly hurt. I'd also be pretty fucking upset. It's understandable, Fog. It's understandable that you're upset, that you feel like you can't reach out to this person anymore, and when you try to, it there's like a lack of connection there. There's a lack, like something's not clicking.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's never been anything I wanted. This is
No. I wouldn't say you wanted that. I don't think anybody does.
he's the closest that I have been to a person. Just ever, really. But I've also since realized. There are things that are not mine to talk about as well, and I don't intend to. But just there is more reason behind what I'm saying. It's just not all things that I can share.
Mhm.
But between my own experiences and things I know, I sincerely don't believe I was wrong in what his intent was. I think that the same as I told you before, I think a lot of people look at me and they think of malice and go, oh, the easiest way to deal with this is kill the two of them.
A what?
I've told you that before, did I not? That's
Oh, do you think we want to get rid of you?
not you necessarily, but I know that there are many. Less so now, but that's why I've been so defensive. That's what I mean when I say waiting for people to kill me. That's not exaggeration.
No, I know. I know you're. I didn't know why you believed that.
Oh,
I didn't know the core of that.
no, well, forgive me. I thought we had talked about that when we last
We had
spoke.
we
I
had
apologize.
we had talked about your fear of that, but malice was never implied in that conversation to literally be a part of you.
It's
Because I don't see malice as you. I see malice as just a voice.
it's not that I may have misspoke there. It is this may be the part that I believe I told you, which again, forgive me if I didn't because I had every intent to.
Yeah.
Um, it is physical now.
Mhm.
It is within me. It's present, like it's here in this moment.
Okay.
And if I am to die, then it gets out, and that is very bad for everybody.
Mhm.
I believe a lot of what's perceived has been like, oh, if we kill Thog, it gets out, and then we can deal with it. But that's a bad idea. Right now, ideally, things are lined up that the only blood that might be shed is my own, and that's not in a evil way. That's just if things go not the best way they can, I will be extremely injured, but I will be fine. I will survive.
Mhm.
Outside of the fact of being watched and tracked and followed and hunted for the last month. That
Can
is.
you get okay? Huh.
Mhm.
I'm trying to figure out how to go by this.
Sure.
But if malice is physically a part of you, is there any way they could um change your like pieces of your memory?
They don't know enough about our bodies to do that.
Do they know enough about sight? Do they know how to what this looks like?
They.
What
The most they know about
do,
sight is they stabbed my
don't they have
eyes.
access to your memories?
That's by virtue of anything being in one's head.
Then they would know about it. Then they gain that information.
Mm-hmm. But they can't. They're unable to alter it. They can see it, they can access it, but it's already ingrained.
Um
They know things I've never told anybody. They know things I've never told them.
Yes. I'm theory time.
Sure.
I think Malice. Okay. There's a lot of my brain is kind of clicking here.
Okay.
I don't know. Okay. I think Malice is trying to actively isolate you and possibly kill you. So
Nope.
that they don't have, cuz isn't there like their whole thing that they don't want to be around us and they think we're awful? And so they don't want to be human.
They aren't human per se. They're more akin to a wasp.
Ew.
Yeah. Probably somewhere between
Oh.
your and my size with a lot of wasp characteristics. I know that they have a lot of toxins within them that they can use, and they have a stinger, but that's the most I know.
I'm placing a bet.
Sure.
That your paranoia and their existence is I think they are what's causing your paranoia. I think they're what's causing the body the bodily feeling of feeling like you're in danger, because that's adrenaline. Your body is producing adrenaline, and anxiety is when like an anxiety attack is when your body produces adrenaline based off of like, if let's say every time before somebody like punched you, they dinged a bell, like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Then
your
when
body
when you hear a
being,
bell, your body's going to react in the same way, right?
yes.
Mhm.
Yes. I think possibly they've created some way somehow to manipulate the view set of Xavier for you. Because, like I said, the easiest way to take somebody down is to isolate them.
The problem within that theory is they don't want to take me down.
I don't assume they have. Okay, they obviously have an end goal.
Yep. They've told me as such. They haven't told me what it is. That ruins the point, so they say. But
Whatever.
Yeah.
That's not needed. That's
Yeah.
not needed to know.
There is an endpoint for me.
There is an endpoint for you.
Mhm.
In their mind, there is an endpoint for you. But how to get you to that endpoint? Isolation and literally mentally and physically breaking you down is the easiest way to get to somebody to do what you want. By having them, by every means necessary, rely on you, that is the easiest way to get someone to do what you want them to do. First, you isolate them. Second, you get them to physically rely on you. Then you start taking things away and giving it back slowly.
This
so
sounds
they
like Xavier.
eventually have a dependency on you for mental and physical
Relief?
well-being.
Yeah. To the best of my understanding about what's going on, or at least with them, as is known, they never wanted to be physical, they never wanted a body. That's not a thing. Them being physical within me, just straight up, is as simple as they took a gamble and they lost. They didn't think this would happen. They didn't plan for this to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Me dying, both when they were non-physical and now that they are physical, it has been very consistent. me dying is inconvenient for them. It is inconvenient for their endpoint. It's inconvenient for what they're trying to do. They need me for something. Real! They need me for something. And
like I said, and the easiest way to get you to do what they want build you up and break you down.
Sorry, the flowers are chatting.
Shut the fuck up, Hollow and Garone! I'll murder that little wasp!
No,
I
so
created them and I can get rid of them!
here's the thing, is just there's
But
they want me alive. Doing things that would cause me to behave in a way that would get me killed is not on their books. It's not something they want to do. As much as I hate to say it, as much as it would be easier to say they made me do it.
no, they didn't.
It
That was
didn't.
of your own volition.
Mhm.
That was fully of your own volition. You fucked up. You did real bad. That was
Mhm.
awful, dog. Why the fuck would you do that? I know why the fuck you did that. But God, it was a terrible, awful decision, and we should never hurt our friend.
I strongly agree. I'm not happy with it. I'm not content with the choice I made. From where I
We are
sit,
not going to make these choices again, right?
I have absolute zero intention of harming anybody ever again, so long as I am not attacked.
And dog, as long as I'm standing, I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen.
I appreciate the sentiment, but in the experience I've had, no. To explain, I'm
You're not gonna say but to me saying I'm not gonna let people hurt.
no,
you.
I'm not declining that. Like I said, I appreciate the sentiment. Separate thought, but I'm not discarding the sentiment you are showing, and I am sincerely appreciative. It's. I'm trying to think of the right words. I don't know. I think the words are that I am not happy about the actions taken, but I'm not. I can't lay down and wait to die. As said, like, it's not only Xavier who this has come up with. It's just he's the strongest example, and all of the threads tie back to him. He is at the head of it, but I mean, fuck! I caught him twice breaking into my house, man. I turned around to close a door and felt the tip of a dagger pointed at my back. There's the option that I had, which I'm not happy about. I can't stress enough. I don't think it was justified. I don't think it was right. It's not good. I don't feel good about anything that's happened. The options were wait until my house was broken into while I was asleep and be killed, or to only one time show to those who would see me dead that I am not an easy target, remove the opportunity that they see in hunting me, and not have to live as a cornered fucking animal. I don't like this situation. I don't like what's happened. I have been hunted for so long.
We gotta find a different way to change it in a more passive way.
I
At
tried.
least not physically.
I tried.
I know
everything.
You tried. Fog, I'm going to ask you a couple of very simple questions. I just want yes or no answers to.
Sure.
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Do you want to be able to communicate with a Xavier?
With what, sorry?
Do you want to be able to communicate with Xavier?
Yes.
Solution. Would you be comfortable with me mediating a conversation between you and Xavier?
Maybe someday.
It gets rid of the fear from both of you that the other one's going to attack you. It gets rid of the fear that there will be no one there to help you. It allows both of you to be completely honest about what's happened. In the long run, I do nothing but gain from you guys being at least not worried about each other getting the other one killed. But I don't gain anything from helping one or the other.
I understand that you would be a neutral party.
Yes. You are not my circus and you are not my monkeys.
Actually, more akin to a deer, but I mean, close enough.
You are not my circus, you are not my deer?
No, I'm just being an asshole. I understand that you are a neutral party. I understand that these things do generally help. It's I feel that nothing else is going to happen. If someday he would like that conversation, I'm more than willing. But I also don't think it's something I'm ready for right now.
The reason why I asked is because I don't want to see any more people get hurt from this issue. I want to help you fix your issues. I want to help you.
I trust that.
I want to be able to trust you with people in the halls alone.
You can, but I understand why you say that.
Dog, you did not at any point in this conversation say you would not hurt somebody again.
I did.
You said you would like to not.
I said I would like to not, and I said I never want this to happen again. I suppose on on technicality, that's that's not a thing I can promise, in the sense of this place fucking sucks.
This place does fucking suck.
I can't make that promise to you despite wanting to, out of fear of someday having to choose between breaking it or dying.
Well, we gotta be the change we want to see in the safe zone. I want to see less people trying to kill each other.
My intent was never to kill.
I want to see less people hurt each other.
Fair shot.
I want to see less violence. I want to see less aggression. I want to see more cooperation and getting the fuck out of here. Or at least beating up a doctor.
Like, yeah, that's, I assume that would still be fair game.
Yes. Those are my goals. Getting out of here and beating the shit out of one of them doctors.
Good goals.
I think Blank's on my hit list.
Oh, me too.
I think that bitch is weak as fuck. I could probably snap him like a twig.
When I have my tools, we should talk.
Yeah. And the joke here for all those viewers out there is that the person who plays Blink is actually my boyfriend, and I love him very much.
Yeah, fuck that guy!
Fuck that guy!
No, so it's... Bless you.
I was coughing.
That's the same thing.
No.
I never want to bring harm to someone in here again. The best that I am able to give you is I won't initiate anything to the best of my ability.
Then, at this point, I need to know who you do not trust to be around. Alone.
For the sake of them hurting me or me hurting them?
Either one.
Me hurting them, there's no one on that list. Is why I asked to specify.
Okay. Well then, who do you believe is going to hurt you?
Things have been cleared up with...
I can take a few guesses.
You take some guesses. I'll hit you with yes or no's. I'm bad at names in the heat of a moment.
Reed, Orion, Xavier.
The three of them actually... No, not now. They were the three biggest, actually. But... been cleared one way or the other.
Tim?
Tim is on the list by virtue of what he did to Orion.
Chris?
Chris, I don't think would ever hurt me.
Falsus?
So far as I know, things are clear with Falsus.
Is there any big ones that I don't have?
I think
Mal?
Mal would never hurt me. I would never, ever hurt Mal.
Mm-hmm.
The only person I have any kind of worry about right now, I believe, would be Tim, and that is only by virtue of what he did to Orion. I believe that with what has happened, that this is finally over.
Mm-hmm.
I want it to be. I need it to be over.
I know. I see you're in a lot of pain. I don't want you to have to keep going like this. I want to help you find a better solution.
I appreciate it.
So is Tim the only one you're really scared of right now?
Scared is the wrong word, but like I said,
frightened.
that's... Pardon?
Spooked, frightened, beguiled. I don't think I'm using that word.
I don't think you are, with all of the love in my heart.
No, I did not. Be wild, that's the one I was looking for.
There were and have been a lot of people that I thought would hurt me or try to kill me. I've not been scared of any of them. I know that I'm making it home. Just full stop. So I know that no matter what happens to me, I will survive. It's the feeling of being hunted is what has caused the problems, but I'm not scared of the people. In feeling like this, I made a point to continue going out alone with Xavier and Orion, to know what was going on with them and know where things stood. The only reason I really count Tim on that list is I think busting up Orion's ribs is a fucking wild card move. I'm still not 100% sure what happened there, but it's something unexpected, and something indeterminate innately poses a risk. I think that's a good way to put it. And I guess Hala as well. He threatened to cut my head off a while ago. I still haven't really gotten over that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it's. I've had a fucked couple months, man. Like straight up in front of like 8 people was like, yeah, if you fuck with Pebble at all. When I was saying I'm gonna help him and like be like, hey, I hope my
yeah.
Yeah.
I was like kind of a freak when it comes to Pebble.
Well, it was like, hey, I'm gonna help him, and I hope you know he's one of my best friends, and that I'm never gonna hurt him.
I know, and there's.
And she was like, hey, but if you do though, your head's gonna roll across the safe zone. And I went, damn.
Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool, Hala.
Not ideal. I do think maybe that she
Not
was
a hollaback girl.
not a hollaback girl. I don't know what that means. There was a chance that she was afflicted with a similar thing to Pebble, I believe. But it's the fact that even if not, are you okay, my friend?
I'm good.
Okay. Keep living. Even if she wasn't afflicted, that's still a possibility of something for her to say or do. But again, I don't feel fear about it. I am very hopeful that this chapter, this horrific, bad, awful thing, is finally over. And I can refocus myself on getting us the fuck out of here.
Yep. Big nods.
Yeah. I never wanted to hurt Xavier.
Well, when you are ready to have that talk, I will set myself up. I'll be like, okay. Well, I'll take you guys to the whimsy room in my office.
Yeah.
And we can have a good little chat there.
Yeah. Someday. I would like that. But it also, more important than myself, it's more up to him. I can cope with not being ready, but being put in that conversation. I'm not.
I think take a few days to think about it.
Oh, for
I'll bring
certain.
up the idea. I'll bring up the idea, Xavier. And in a couple of days, you might not be certain about it, and if you're not certain, you won't do it.
Sure.
I want you to be up and willing for change.
Yeah, it's. Yeah. I am unhappy with how things have gone, and I would, despite knowing the things that have happened to me, despite knowing the things that he put me through, I would like to at least clear the air someday. I'll be honest, there's not much I actually have to say to him that I didn't say yesterday. But I want to someday give him that space. I really miss him.
And I'm going to make this promise to you. I've only made this promise to one other person. That person being Tim. I told him if he ever pulls the same shit he did with Orion, I'd break his leg. And I'm gonna keep it broken for a good long while. Dog? Do not make the same mistake Tim did. I care about you too much to let you hurt yourself by hurting others. Do not hurt another person. This is not a negotiable debate.
I understand it's not negotiable, but to make clear where I stand, I will not so long as I am not attacked. If I am attacked, I'm not going...
Were you attacked the first time?
I am agreeing to not attack first. I did hit Xavier. That's not something I'm shying away from. But if I am to make a promise, I am going to be specific about the promise.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to those in the safe zone, I will never strike first again.
Okay. If I ever hear that you strike first ever again in a situation where it does not call for it, I will break your leg and I will let it stay broken for a good while, Thog.
Sure.
I believe you are capable of change. I believe you are capable to do the right thing. I do not want to see you do the wrong thing again.
I'm sorry, that one got me.
Not again. Actually, I do have a lot of cheese for the rat.
Oh, I also have some, actually. I've been waiting for...
I made some flax and cheese wheels for him.
Ooh, very nice. I have some scarlet cheese wedges. I've been waiting for him to get blaze rods, because as soon as he gets blaze rods, I'm locked in.
Hell yeah.
If we ever get a blaze rod, I need it so bad.
I'm so sorry for your absolute loss on the case.
Caldera, it's been 4 months and 3 days, and I've been fucking tweaking, okay? I need blaze rods.
I need potions!
I need potions. Caldera, I can keep everybody so fucking safe if I have my tools.
I know you can, buddy.
There is so much we could do.
So much.
And the minute we can, we are getting the fuck out of here.
Gosh, let's hope. Gosh, let's hope.
There's... To preface this is a good thing, the start of this sentence sounds bad. So I wanted to preface that I mean it positively and to let me cook on this, let this simmer.
Uh-huh.
There isn't hope. That's not how that works. Hope implies that there's a chance it won't happen. We don't have to hope. That's not applicable to the situation. It's going to happen. Confidently.
Mm.
I fucking hate the torture maze, Caldera.
I hate this fucking torture maze.
I hate the fucking torture maze. Dude, do we have to wake up and get tortured tomorrow?
Probably.
Gotta wake up and clock in for my shift at the torture maze tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow.
Tomorrow, 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 tomorrow.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh, don't let me keep you further. I sincerely appreciate this talk.
No problem. Don't make dumb decisions. And I won't either.
That's good. Oh. I've been trying to give this warning to as many people as possible. This is tangentially related. Just how we were talking about Malice kind of circling way the fuck back. From what I understand, there is a chance that they get out regardless of what I do. I believe they function akin to a parasite. They're sapping nutrients from my body from the things that I consume. There are things that make it worse. There are things that progress it much faster, and I have been avoiding those as best I can, like the fucking plague. But there is a chance that it happens regardless.
Knowing this place, it's going to happen.
Kind of where I'm at with it. If it happens, obviously take everything with a grain of salt because the only thing Malice has is their word. It also is a manipulative liar, and you can't be mad at me for that. Just, I'm right. Those are your words. They're not mine.
You're actually a little bitch, and
Okay, well let's not piss them off. Let's be civil.
Yeah, let's not piss. It's better to be pissed off than pissed. Anyways, I'll see myself out, boys. I'll be here all week.
No, wait, I gotta give you a warning that can save your life someday, maybe.
Anyways, yeah, give me a warning.
You say have a good Halloween? It's fucking January.
I said I'll be here all week.
I thought you said have a good Halloween. I was like, bro, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Have a good Halloween, boys.
Oh, fuck. Okay. The agreement it and I have come to. If or when it gets out. Upon both of our recoveries, because it will suck for each of us. It will find me. And it has agreed, which obviously use caution, this is not a guarantee, but it has agreed to... It will not struck unless somebody strikes it. Struck? It will not strike unless somebody strikes it. I said that bad. Okay. Peace treaty. So just... If you see the previously described wasp figure thing, don't just point it in whatever direction I'm in and walk away.
I will not do that, but thank you for the heads up.
I have given you the information and what I believe is the best course of action. You can do what you would like with it.
I absolutely will.
Darren, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
I'm putting it in your direction. And then I'm going to follow and make sure you don't make terrible, god-awful decisions.
Fair enough. It's... My full intent is to keep everybody safe. That is, within this situation, everything I've done has been to that end. And it will continue to be to that end. I know you and I have our disagreements in how certain things should be handled. But know that no matter what, we are on the same side in that.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't hit the wasp. Have a good Halloween.
Have a good Halloween. We're going this way.
I'm going this way.
Okay, bye.
Listen, I couldn't say goodbye and then walk the same direction. It's too fucked up. I don't need to go this way. I just don't need to go this way. I'll go around. think it's the communicator. There we go. Yeah, that's best thing. Okay. There we go. It's this was very safe. Why is anyone typing like mechanical folk? No. That's fine. I can make those rounded off. The epic real actually Pink killed that conversation. That was super fun. It was very, very, very good. There we go. Pardon. I had to check. I had to check my mind palace. Make sure of some things. Should go pick up my salt before Mal steals it. Where's it here? Oh.
I got you, dog. I got you. I put it in here. I didn't know whose it was.
Oh.
Here, let me give it to you.
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, man. That's so fucking funny. Alright.
Yeah. I'm free from lag.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hello. I may be sprinting. I may come right back. I'm unsure.
Bye.
I'm going out before that door closes. I don't know if it just
uh,
opened or if it just closed.
It's closing. You have like 8 seconds.
Ah!
Yeah, any times are weird. At least I can gather what it is.
Rat misadventure.
Your bones! Your
Oh!
bones! Okay, run!
Go! Go!
Are you okay? Your bones!
Are you both going out?
Not
Yeah.
his bones.
Are your bones alright? Are you
Yeah,
okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. That's
Oh.
good, that's good.
So, you two are going out?
We're just going for a walk, and I get to test out the new bow.
But you have bolts?
I brought a crafting table.
You need diamonds? Oh wait, I can't
I've
give it
got
to you.
diamonds.
Fuck.
I've got,
I
I've
have
got plenty of diamonds.
I have like 15 blocks on me.
Awesome. Yeah, see, we're good. Do you know if so
you
for
doing
the
out here,
diamond
rude
strength
boy?
and heavy crossbow? Huh?
That's
what I'm saying! So
Speaking.
for this crossbow,
Hmm.
do we need the
Hello.
fancy diamond?
Hold on a
Oh,
second.
hello.
Do you mind if I see?
Out.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah, let me put the flowers away.
What are you doing out
Oh,
here, rude
this
boy?
is. I've been thinking about making one of these, admittedly. Let me
Hello. Hello.
find some of my arrows. Yes, we need fancy bolts for this. None of my arrows are working.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, we can. That's doable.
So this
How
is the
hard is that to
diamond
make?
bolts, right? Iron nuggets, feather, and diamond. And it takes 4 per thing.
No, sorry. The crossbow itself.
Oh, the crossbow? So it's 2 diamonds, a tripwire hook, a handle, and a bow, and 2 planks. So it's pretty easy, actually.
I think I have everything except for the tripwire and the planks.
Guess what I have a second one of?
Oh.
I don't have any planks, actually. I don't have any wood.
I have so
I was
much wood. Unfortunately,
Face it
I
through the
can't
wall.
slide it through. Can I phase it through the
What
wall?
if-
I don't think that's possible.
What if
Oh.
I?
Stand really close to the door.
Okay, I'm right here.
Did it work?
No, I think Orion picked it up.
Huh?
Or somebody else
It's
did.
on the ground.
Aw.
No, I didn't.
Fortunate. I can't slide it under the door. Unfortunately, the stack of spruce logs will not slide under the door.
Dang it. Dang it.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Fuck, it's genius.
Why didn't I think of that?
Alright, well, we'll figure it out. I'll try it out at a later time. Or maybe, I don't know, something will drop wood.
Did you guys know this is a speaker?
What?
You can like talk to the walkie and it'll talk on it if you turn it on and adjust it to a station. And it'll do it like a speaker.
Really?
Yeah.
Can we use it?
I mean, technically. It's
Oh.
just not on.
Damn, Adeline. Are you tired, pal? Your dogs are barking.
I set up to 11.
Shut up.
Announcing the conversations that align into the same
Hello?
Oh!
What was that? Jesus.
Wild thing to say,
Speaker.
though.
Listen, I'm going this way. I'm sorry. No, I'll walk off alone and never come back. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No,
This is the right decision. This is the right
No,
choice
not
for me
my
right now.
chat saying the dogs. What do you mean the dogs? What's up? What's up?
Nothing. I'm sorry. I just need to answer a quick message.
What dogs? Gaslight them. There's no dogs. They're not real.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Oh. Sorry, I need to think about an answer to this.
No, you're right. You have what? Oh my god, he pissed on the moon.
Holy shit, he's pissing on the moon?
Pissing on the moon.
Heard about a guy who did that once.
Good lord.
Flowers is saying it was a very strangely shaped doctor who pissed on the moon. Interesting.
It's too powerful. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my
Alright.
walkie for right now, just because he's being mad.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Pardon, I don't mean to delay. I just had to answer a
No,
vaguely
you're totally fine.
threatening message. We're good.
A vaguely threatening message. Are people still being mean?
I mean, I understand the caution and the worry,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know.
Well, aside from everyone wanting to talk to you today, how have you been?
I mean, see, and that's kind of the thing. That's part of why I wanted to be away from everybody when we talk. Yo, what's up, homie? Welcome in. Welcome in. To preface, I don't feel good about what happened at all because it was a very bad thing and it's not how I wanted any of this to go.
Mm-hmm.
But how do I put it to words? Pardon me, just distracted.
Hey, you're right.
Oh, I'm a yapper till I die, unless I forget how to speak, goddamn.
It's alright.
I'm not happy or proud of anything that happened. I don't feel good about what happened, but I feel good in the sense of knowing that I'm not being hunted now.
You think that doing that helped that then?
I think that when dealing with an opportunist,
Mhm.
making the risk higher than the reward repels them.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Solid way of thinking of it, and I mean, it seems to have worked.
I really fucking hope so, man.
Well, all we can really do right now is wait. But, you know, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, of course.
It'll be confusing. I mean, all of this is, but again, we'll figure it out.
Thank you. Yeah, it will work out. Obviously there's still concerns, but I don't need to worry about people breaking into my house anymore. I don't need to worry about getting killed in my sleep or somebody else dying for trying to kill me in my sleep.
Mm-hmm.
It's a step in the right direction. We can only go forward.
Exactly. Just move forward.
You and I are safer for it, and that's what matters.
It is all that matters. You know, I mean, you were just doing the right thing to protect the people that you care about, as well as yourself. And I don't think I understand where they're coming from, but I don't think they can truly fault you for that.
It will hopefully fade with time. A lot of people have been given forgiveness or their chance to atone for worse. So
Yeah.
with any luck, the downside is I have a fucking parasite and they all focus on that too much.
You think it'll like pose as a distraction?
Pardon?
Just as a distraction from it, I guess. I think
Oh, like wait, what I've done will pose as a distraction from malice?
No. That malice will pose as a distraction from what you've done.
They keep combining the two, is the thing. Everybody keeps assuming that it's connected, and it just isn't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, okay. They talked me through it in the sense of they were speaking with me while everything was going on,
Mm-hmm.
and helped me to gather myself and calm down afterwards. But people forget, I think, that I'm a 27-year-old adult who makes their own choices.
Yeah.
I think I played it up too much when I got here, of little guy.
Mm-hmm. I was telling Orion exactly that.
Yeah.
A lot of people are just. They keep forgetting that everyone here, we are grown adults, and we're gonna make choices that might not make everyone happy, but there are choices nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was I was speaking to yesterday. Maybe it was Reed, actually.
Mm-hmm.
But literally just I don't have a
Sorry,
location in
drink some
mind also.
water.
No, you're fine. I don't have a location in mind if you have anywhere that like
Not really.
Okay. I mean,
I'm fine to just walk around.
pardon?
I'm fine to just walk around.
Yeah, just
I feel like
meander.
there's definitely stuff that we haven't fully seen here on the first floor.
You think so?
I mean, even just with the water sublevel, like
Yeah, I think
there are things that might just be updated, or wouldn't hurt to double check.
If we have a boat with us, I'm okay with double checking.
There is there's an actual path throughout the water sublevel now, so you don't have to get in the water.
Oh, okay, yeah. If that's
Yeah, no, but I'm saying we don't have to go. We do not have to go into the sublevel. I was just saying, like, here on the first floor, there might be other things like that.
Yes, that
we
makes
might have
sense.
skimmed over.
No,
Yeah.
that makes. But would you fucking believe me if literally? Oh shit! Are you okay?
Yep. Yeah. I'm good.
Oh, that
in
arrow
my
was in the
head.
side of your head.
Yeah, it's fine. You know,
Let me-
it's just,
let me
it's part of
just
the
get that
trash.
for you.
Yeah, there you go. Go ahead, grab that for me. Thank you.
But yeah, it just 30 minutes before Pebble jumped in there, I stared into that fucking puddle and went, I wonder what happens if I get in that. Probably something terrible, and then walked away.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Oh wait, no, the elevator was the first thought. I'm silly.
Yeah, of course.
Um,
It was close when we were over here, but
Oh right, you've already been in the halls today.
it's a bit of walking. Checked out the mall.
Ooh.
We found we rediscovered where the you know, the mirrored rooms, like they're black and red.
Yeah, I know where those are, I believe.
Yeah. I completely forgot that those existed until we walked past them, and I was like, oh yeah, look at these.
It's dry. Oh my god, I've gone through so much water today. All I've done is fucking yap, and I've gone through 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 water canteens.
I don't envy you.
Fungi. But yeah, no, I know about those. Hell yeah. You ever? This is the wrong one.
Yeah, this one, right? It takes you to the rat.
Wait, it takes you to the rat.
Well, one of them did. One of the buttons takes you to the rat.
Huh. I never knew that, actually.
Yeah. So wait, if this one doesn't work, right? Or does it work?
Oh, we can't get up there. I don't know. I don't want to risk this one. I'll be honest.
Okay, that's fine by me.
I emailed Grimaldi at one point, but haven't heard back.
I think this one does at least. Nope. Which one did? Are we sure it's not this one? This one. Did it always go to Dr. Grimaldi's office?
Yeah, I believe so. I'm like 99% sure.
Because I was up here, or was here with, this was like literally second, third day.
Yeah.
I was here with Angus and Murphy, and I found the second floor, went up to the second floor, and the two pressed the button and disappeared, and I thought I was gonna die.
Oh
So
my
scared.
god.
I'm like, oh my god, they're gone.
Yeah, fuck. Listen, whatever risk you take, I'm following with you. I did just tell Orion on my life that you're getting back safe and he doesn't need to be concerned. So if you hit the button, like I'm hitting the button with you, but we don't have to hit the button.
I don't want to press the button, but like I want to press the button. Like
no, I get it.
Don't press the button,
no.
you know what
See,
I mean?
I haven't gotten to be stupid in so long because I've been being fucking tracked and hunted and hounded.
I mean,
I
feel like we deserve to enjoy,
and that's the worst.
It does
anything. No, okay, but no, if you're wrong, we're so fucked. Well, okay, well if we end up with Grimaldi's office, it actually is convenient. I've shown you this book before, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I emailed him about this book to be like, hey, you seem to modify people. I found a book about magical body augmentation. What do you know about it? And he just didn't answer. So, you know, I'm hoping that ain't bad. I'm hoping I'm not gonna get shot about it again.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed, man.
The moths are buzzing like crazy right now.
Oh yeah? What do they say? Are they cooking?
Very eager, want me to push the button.
Oh no!
What do the flowers say? What do they think?
Not much. They haven't been overtly vocal today.
Here's the thing. Orion's pressed a button before, right? Right. Xavier went and did whatever Xavier did with blank.
Yeah.
I feel like we deserve to have we deserve to press our own button. And it's probably not going to do anything.
Okay.
I'm probably saying this and it's not going to do
Okay,
anything.
and here's the thing. Listen, I don't feel like I'm going to actively be hunted. I said a lot of things to Xavier yesterday, and I'm hopeful that they stuck. I'm not proud of a lot of it, but I'm hopeful that it stuck. That being said, and this, as I've said to you before, this isn't me trying to speak ill of Orion. I know he's your partner, and I never want to do that or sound like I'm trying to have distrust or anything negative. This is a lot of preamble for just a very minor sentence, but I really can't be clear about that enough. You two deserve the world, and I wish you both nothing but happiness. I did just get a message that says, she better or it is your life.
In regards to me getting back?
In regards to you getting back, yeah. If you hit the button, I'll hit the button with you. But I just want to give the context of this decision. You know what I'm saying?
I'll defend you with my life, Thought. If Orion's gonna try anything, I'm going to defend you with my life. Bros before hoes or something, I don't know. Asterisks. Like, to who, I don't know, but bros before hoes.
Let me just real quick open, go to my mind palace and go to quotes real quick.
Envy, get out of my chat! Get out of my chat! Get out of here! Swear to God.
That's so fucking funny, dude.
Am I right?
What does a garden tool have to do with this?
You're so right. What does a garden tool have to do with all this?
Adeline, I had this conversation with Reed yesterday as well. I think sometimes I like to think, not to talk myself up, not to be too big for my hooves here. I like to think that I have adapted very well. In regards, if you look at time as a line, right?
Right.
The left being early, or what most people would consider ancient, and the right being very far ahead. There's kind of a lot of people sit in the middle of the time here. I'm very far towards the left side of that line. I like to think I've adapted very well.
You've done great.
I don't remember why I started this as a bit, but I just know it was going to end with, what the fuck is an elevator?
That's a good question. I'm telling you, dog, I don't think this button is going to do anything, and I feel like we are, like, overhyping this. Exactly!
I fucking hate the torture maze, dude. Let's get out of this elevator before we get shot.
Well, I need to get hydrate.
Oh my god.
Told you didn't do anything. There was one genuinely that took you over to the rat, and I don't know where it is anymore.
Card 0.
Was this one always closed? This one was always closed, right?
Yes, this was always closed because that's the one that's covered in lava.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. What? I don't know. I don't know.
Adeline, you might be tweaking.
I swear to God, I'll get the video for my mind palace.
Oh.
Is there something up there?
See, I don't think so, but I need you to know how we were talking about being like the first couple of days. Back when, with the utmost respect and utmost love in my heart, and I say this as you are the person I trust more than anybody else.
It's about to be about the cops, isn't it?
When we were first here early,
Mm-hmm.
I remember being the last one to leave the second floor. Or the elevator area in general, perhaps. I can't remember if we went up. And watching you, Murphy, and Angus, or maybe it was you, Murphy, and Angus, or you, Murphy, and Orion, crawl out of this hole. And I remember going, oh, what the fuck are they doing? What do they know that we don't?
I'll be so honest, I don't remember this hole.
I think it's just a pathway to somewhere else, if I'm not mistaken. But I remember being like, guys, I think they know something we don't, because you guys had mentioned like a safe spot or something, and then I saw you coming out of the fucking hole, and I was like, what the fuck did they find?
Hold on. Now I gotta know.
I'm 99% like I've been in it. I'm 99% sure it's just there I go.
What?
I'm 99% sure that it is just
Oh, got it.
Are you good?
Yep.
How'd you do that?
So I crouched as soon as I went to jump for the second block. Or, crawled.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Plus you got it.
Oh,
Oh, yes. Perfect. Okay.
oh, my antlers.
Oh, it's this room! Holy shit, I forgot about this one. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because this
Throwback.
is a little shortcut, right?
Uh-huh. This should lead over to Gullible, correct?
Yeah, that feels right. We come out in like one of
Yeah.
the side hallways. Oh, it comes out here now.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. Okay, interesting.
The more you know.
Oh, fuck you. Okay. It's. Hang on,
It's in my head again.
let me just get that for you. I don't know how he got you in the back of the head.
I think I turned around my big old head, you know?
That arrow went up, over, back, and around on 90-degree angles.
He's got projectiles, man. They're going all the way. It's interesting, though. See, that's what I'm talking about, though. There's so many places that are just, we used to travel through, used to go around all the time.
Yeah.
Now we just don't.
I feel like a lot of it boils to optimization, almost. Like, there are some spots that we thought there might be some mystery connected to, and we've realized it's not quite the case.
Mm-hmm. Do you ever miss that? Back in the... before everything changed? Like, the more calmness, I guess, of it?
It's... that I don't want to hold several shards of glass in my hand. Whoopsie.
Okay.
Not again.
I mean, I can match your freak. I've got some glass.
Oh. That's crazy. Oh, the flowers need to not say that.
What?
That's a bad habit that I got over.
Huh?
They're talking about the laptop.
No, no more laptop.
Okay,
no more laptop.
Thank you.
I support your endeavors, but no laptop.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I don't miss how everyone was dropping like flies,
Yeah, that's fair.
but it was in a weird way the stakes felt lower, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It was less... I don't know. What was the word I was looking? I literally had it. I don't know what it was.
We didn't know how fucked we are.
Yeah. It was very routine,
Yeah.
We kind of knew, not fully, but we had some kind of expectation to have.
Yeah.
Even though we didn't know what the hell we were doing.
I think we'll get back to that sort of feeling when we get to the third floor.
You think?
I hope so. I really sincerely hope so. It's
The only thing I worry about for the third floor is, I mean, you know how curious everyone is.
It's gonna be
I know
bad.
people are going to run for that, and
People are going to die.
Yeah.
It's not harshly, like I just
Mhm.
people are going to die. That's what's going to happen. No, the
If I
second
hit
floor
an
has been
arrow in
closed
my
off.
head again. Oh my!
Are you hungry? Oh my god!
It's in my head again. I'm eating this.
You motherfucker.
Dude, I'm gonna have a dent in my forehead from this. No, this is the back of my head. It's like if you like lay a baby down, they get it like.
I was gonna say he got you in the soft spot.
Yeah, it's like yeah, I mean the soft spot. Dude, it hit me so hard I left free cam.
That's crazy.
The soft spot, I know. Can't believe it. It's like I'm excited to get the third floor to be able to explore that and get closer to something, exit, egress, anything, you know. But it's gonna be a very chaotic, probably month. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's see the thing with it is how do I put it to words? I accept that throughout this endeavor we're going to lose people. I mean, we have lost people. But we still make it through, you know what I mean? It's not that we can't afford to mourn because that feels depressing as fuck. But maybe more so I don't know. I'm slipping on the words.
It's okay.
If we stop trying, then they died for nothing.
We have to keep. We gotta persevere.
Absolutely. Sorry, I'm also trying to figure out how to message Orion back.
Is he still worrying?
No, it's just still the or it is your life thing. I even if he's being threatening, it's better to keep messaging him for the sake of he gets updates that we're still moving around and shit like that, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
No news is good news, perhaps, but I feel like in this case it's better to have any.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of, hey, I understand your concern. Threats aren't necessary. Oh, I just watched my stomach shrink in real time. Grains. I have grains. Dude, maintaining a diet's so fucking hard.
I'm sure with how hungry you are.
I go through so much food. It is. Not that I'm human, but for ease of term, it's fucking inhuman how much I go through. How much? I started the day with, I believe, 48 eggplant parmesan, and I'm down to 19, but I've also had like 30 or 40 salads.
Whew. Damn, with a metabolism like that, I'm jealous. And you're keeping that big your thought? Oh my god.
Oh well.
I go straight to my thighs.
I thought about the bit I have to commit. Actually, Adeline, I have really big news. This bit sucks.
I'm scared.
I'm actually eating for 2.
Oh.
If you tell anyone this bit, I'm leaving the safe zone forever.
No, that's fair. I think we both run away at that point.
Yeah, I
actually.
think it's just over.
Oh my god, I didn't get you anything.
Oh my god.
Wait, here you go.
Wait, was
I
that?
picked it back up. Okay, if I could just not.
You need to be so careful throwing these bombs. Well, no, I gave these to
I'm
you.
not throwing. I'm giving them back. You know, if you're eating for two now, you need to be able to keep yourself safe.
Keep yourself safe? Is there something else you're trying to say to me here, Adeline?
Let me throw it right now. I almost said Pregante. Can you get Pregante?
Oh.
Oh, dude, maybe if we use a Luigi board, we could get down there.
Oh, that's such a... Wait, what? Hang on, what did you say?
If we use a Luigi board.
What the fuck is a Luigi board?
An Ouija board, not a Luigi board. I'm saying it wrong.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, those are... Hell, those are bad.
They're bad?
That's baby's first mistake. Those are really bad.
Oh, baby's first mistake.
Baby's first
Dog,
mistake.
No offense. Baby's first mistake is talking to the voices.
Okay, but see, here's the thing.
Will it hurt baby top of his head?
Sorry. No, so... Those are... As is proven by me talking to the voices and all of the things that have happened to me, it's not a good idea. And, like, these choices have been made knowing it's not a good idea. But, like... At least... I've gained from it.
Yeah, you're pregnant.
I don't even have anything funny. I don't even have anything... Wait, what the...
What?
Chris got one of the stabs that I need.
What?
The skeleton stabs.
What about him?
Chris got one.
Are you for real?
Just got a message in the communicator. I got a magic staff.
Give it to me! Give it to me!
The message I have typed up, and I want you to proofread this for me. Holy shit, can I please study it? Please, please, please. Not right now, but like sometime soon.
I think you should say maybe right now if you're fine with that, but sometime soon, please.
Alright, fire that off.
But I get what you mean. But isn't the whole thing with like Ouija boards is sorry, I keep wanting to say Luigi board.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
But the whole thing with Ouija boards is you're supposed to close the connection afterwards.
And
You know
that's
what I
what
mean?
baby's first mistake is. If somebody forgets that, at least I've gained from what I've done. That's just like, hey man, do you want to wake up to the horrors tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow? Like, it's not... Okay, this wasn't from a Ouija board, necessarily. My first experience, okay, with... Because back home, I recognize time differences, and a lot of the things that are myth for you and yours, myths and legends, are just facts of life where I'm from. So, like, my first experience with the demonic, right? I was sleeping, I was at a friend's house. I may have been in my house, I don't know. I think I was in my house. And I was laying in bed, and a friend was coming over, that's what it was. A friend was near. And I was in bed, and they were out of the house, but they were coming home soon. And I heard shuffling. This is around midnight. I heard shuffling, right? So I'm like, oh, they walked in. I must not have noticed them. So I turn around, and I see what appears to be them, but kind of like hunched over, wearing like a house coat, but the house coat is an amalgamation of every house coat that they had.
Mm-hmm.
And it has their face at the top half, like nose and above, but the bottom half is like a black void almost with like reflective porcupine quill teeth is the best way I can describe it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the light caught on them, so I was able to see them, you know what I mean? And or like when I looked, it got very like shy and kind of like hid itself or like hid the traits that weren't proper and just kind of like huddled itself into the corner. And I looked at it and I said, "Oh,
Oh, sorry. Wait,
No.
hold on one second.
no, you're fine, pal. Lock in.
Okay. Okay, you're good.
No, you're so fine." But so I looked at it and just kind of very sleepily was like, "You're not my friend. You're not who I'm expecting." And I turned around and I put my head under the blanket and I closed my eyes. And this was at midnight, which is important for this story.
Hmm? Why are you talking about
I'm explaining my I'm super in character explaining my first experience with the demonic.
Oh, yes, of course.
Of course.
Oh my god, are the demonic here?
So I wouldn't worry about that. Yeah, so I put my head under the blanket and for what felt like it was like 10 minutes tops, right? I felt the most intense pressure I've ever felt in my entire life at the very like peak of my spine, base of my skull. Like a sewing needle pinpoint pressure there, super fucking intense for about 10 minutes. And then I felt a hand on my shoulder and I like turned backwards and I jolted backwards. And it was who I was waiting for. They were there. And went like, "Oh, are you good? Like, what? You're jumpy. Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm good. How long have you been home?" And they're like, "Oh, I just got in. Like, I've been here maybe 5 minutes. I just walked in the door and you know came upstairs. I came to bed." And I went, "Cool. That's awesome. That's sick. What time is it?" And they said it's about 3:30 in the morning. And I said, "That's awesome. I saw a demon tonight, and then I turned around and fell asleep."
Just gonna go right to sleep. Be like, it's nothing. Fine.
Say again?
It's nothing. It's fine. I just
Yeah.
go to sleep.
Yeah, just fell back asleep and woke up the next morning, and they were like, "Hey, so what the fuck were you talking about?" And I explained this story. That's a real life thing that happened to me.
My god. Sorry, hold on.
Oh, you're fine, pal.
I'm reading messages again. I swear I'm not trying to ignore you.
God, I've eaten so much fucking rice.
More rice.
In the span of being here, I've had 5 bowls of rice, Adeline.
5 bowls of rice?
Since we sat down, specifically.
Damn. I mean, is it good rice at least?
I was trying to think of something funny. It's really good.
Good. It's good. It's a nice rice. Alright, hold on, watch this. Sick nasty. Oh, there's a moth stuck!
Where?
Right there. It's a big one.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, where did we get a bottle? I've got so many glass bottles if you ever need glass bottles. Don't waste your durability if you don't want to.
Oh, it's mending. I should change this one though. It is around half.
See, the regular fishing, if you're not fishing, it just goes down so fast.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, as long as he's safe over there, I just don't want any of the moths to get hurt while they're out here.
Listen, this fishing hook hit him a lot of times. I don't know. I think we need to get him. Nah, he's surely fine. He's surely fine. I just needed to see if I could. And oh,
It's not like I was going particularly far that time.
Oh.
Do you see what I mean though? That felt so far.
Yeah, it's almost as if it's moved forward a little. Oh. I lied.
So I think it's the halfway point on this block then. Yeah.
You turned a little bit too far to the right and it said go fuck yourself.
Okay, hold on. Wait. If I just keep going, just keep going.
Fuck.
Oh, did your antlers trigger at that time?
I think so. But see, here's the thing, is that there's something I noticed is, do you have a regular bow? I gave mine away.
Just on the. Let me see if I've got it in a different. Nope.
It's no worries if not. It's just there are things like the ceiling is here, but I've seen arrows hover just below the ceiling.
Oh yeah. Oh here, you can use your fishing rod.
Yeah, exactly. It just hits. There has
Man,
to
I
be.
sure don't want to go down here. I would hate to go down.
Oh no.
I'm trying to see like if I act nonchalant about it. You know, maybe be like chill with it.
Oh no, I'm walking so casually right now, or we're so back. Oh.
Oh, walking backwards doesn't work. Maybe crouch walking backwards does.
See, I'm trying to think. I don't know what Pebble's tried. But I know Pebble brute forced this for I think 6 hours straight one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been really nice seeing Pebble around.
Yeah, it really is good to see him again.
He's been locked in.
Okay, well then I would assume that Pebble's definitely tried everything that there is.
Yeah.
Well, you know, all the basic things at least.
He is a very determined man. Oh, have you been caught up on everything that happened?
Last time I was here was like right after Orion's ribs got broken.
See, I wasn't here for that. Did you hear one about Pebble and the maracas?
No.
That came up.
Okay.
He got his shit rocked, to my understanding.
He didn't, almost die, did he?
Not that I've been told.
Okay.
He did. When I go see Dr. Dolly again, I want to take him with me to get like a scan done or something. I wasn't here for it. I was only here after it happened. And even then, maybe for like 10 minutes. But he was having like memory issues and like was seeing things that weren't there, or like was seeing people as these weird dark entities and ended up harming a few people.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to just... We've made the joke a lot about Pebble having brain damage, but I want to make sure that's not real now, you know? I want to make sure that wasn't manifested.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. But there's that, and then there was Reed and Melody's meeting with Bones as well, I think is the other big thing.
Oh, yeah, how did that go?
A lot of people have taken it as really bad.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just not, I feel, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Bones claims to just they're in control of the only way out, and we're never getting out because we're here to be test rats and stuff like that. And it's just like, well, no, we now know for sure that they have the way out.
Okay.
A lot of people have taken that to mean we're never getting out, but I mean, to me, it's just no. That's a pathway to walk.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean.
And honestly, it's for me and the things that I've learned, and I can't obviously say a lot because you never knew who's listening, but just from the things that I know, how I told you before when we were near the lab, of just I know for a fact that there's a way out, and this only strengthens that belief. It's confirmation. It's not new information.
Yeah, then I trust you on that. If you like fully believe that there is a way to get out, then I trust you on that. I agree.
Yeah, I do fully believe it.
It's getting the rest of the safe zone on board that's gonna suck.
Oh, it was
the longer that we're gonna be here. I mean, you're right. Morale is going to plummet, and it plummets often.
Morale is very low, and I played a very big part in that. And that's, I played whoops.
Well, we just gotta build it back up. That's all.
I shouldn't be making jokes about that.
It's okay.
I did a very bad thing, and I don't mean to make light of it, but I agree that we need a win. As soon as the second floor opens up, I'm going up there, and I'm not coming back to the safe zone until I find the next light that we need. That will be progress. That will be anything. And, I do think I could risk it with 3 out of 4 if we're in a worst-case scenario, but...
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, with the ghost lights, they're guides, right?
Oh, yeah.
If we're in a worst-case scenario, I do think I could probably pull off whatever we need to do with 3 out of 4.
Okay, yeah. I'm honestly, you're probably right. Well, how exactly? So originally it was going to be you, Xavier, and Orion, right?
Yeah.
Is that still going to happen at that point, or do you trust them to go in there with you?
I think that I've proven the point that I'm not easy prey. And I trust that when it comes to getting out, we're at least all on the same side. Okay. It's... We'll cross that bridge and see how they feel, but... Yeah. Obviously, I know Orion doesn't trust me in the halls with you, for example. I know he doesn't think too highly of me, and I know Xavier doesn't think too highly of me, but... If it comes down to it.
Yeah, well, I'll still be there to help watch over you guys. How is that the first time?
That's...
Anyways, actually insane.
That's not... How? That's impressive. Chris just got the achievement for blocking an arrow with a shield 4 months and 3 days into the server. That's crazy. All right, fuck it. Okay. Sure, man. Sure. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah, okay. That's really funny.
That's why I let you guys take all the hits, because you guys hit a lot harder than I do. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna step back.
Honestly, fair enough. It makes things easier. I've had to tell so many people to not walk in front of a spear. And yet, so many people walk in front of the spear.
Yeah, that's also part of the reason why I wanted to try out the bow, because if I can be up close and personal with melee, I might as well just, at least shoot from afar.
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, we can find some shit to test that on if you want. I forgot that was like your purpose for coming out here. I do also have a weapon that I need to test out a little bit.
Well, do you have any of the diamond arrows?
The only thing I'm missing right now is feathers. But I have 14 blocks of diamond.
This is what I get for cleaning out my inventory, truly.
Say again?
Yeah, I don't have any. This is what I get for cleaning out my inventory. I don't have any feathers on me. I organized all of my chests. I condensed it down to like 9 and then like 3 barrels. That's great.
We have 7 minutes to get back out here if we want to go grab feathers.
Let's run for it.
Lock in. But yeah, when we're out and about, assuming we can get this to go over as well as it can. Oh, watch yourself. Oh, I have hostile mobs turned off. That's not smart. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, you might want to turn that on.
Here we go.
Look out! Oh, you're fine. Okay.
No, we're so back. But yeah, if you're standing back, I very much don't mind being a shield.
Well, no, I think I phrased that wrong. I not necessarily use you guys as a shield, but more so because you guys hit hard, I don't swing on things.
No, okay, see, that makes sense. I understand the intent you had behind the words. I am offering myself as a shield.
Okay, no. No human shield. I really do appreciate
Joke's on you, asshole. I'm not human.
Damn it! Fuck! It's genius! Why didn't I think of that?
Wait, why didn't I think of that? What are you not fucking human, Adeline? Is there something you have to tell me?
Oh god, I wish. I feel like it'd be so much easier if I wasn't human.
Listen, I don't know how you guys deal with running when you have rounded ears.
What do you mean?
It's not very aerodynamic.
You're right, but also I'm like absolutely like winding you right now.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand how it works.
I'm used to it.
In my defense, oh, I fumbled.
Because it was the shortest.
I fumbled unimaginably.
Inhuman shield? Possibly?
Wait, pardon?
The inhuman shield?
You can just say fawn. That's allowed. That's a word that works. Satyr, that one also counts? I don't know. What words did y'all have for my folk back where you're from?
The satyr.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Otherwise, it's not necessarily like an actual thing. Alright, we're gonna run for this.
Do you have your card? Oh, lock in.
Lock in.
Lock in.
I've never been so fast.
I did not know Xavier was there.
Sweetie. Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah.
This is where the organization comes in handy. Boom, let's go.
Did you get feathers? Is that all we need?
Yep, I got 14 feathers and I got wood as well.
Oh, perfect. We're locked in.
Back to the grind.
Back to the grind.
Back to the grind.
It never stops. It never stops.
Yep.
Fuck. It stops for the gate.
I can't sprint. I can't sprint.
Shit.
I can't sprint.
Oh, the horrors.
I can't sprint.
Hi, that was a lot of mobs.
Hey, homie.
Hey, what are you guys
My
doing?
lemons.
We're catching up on everything. We've both been around for like separate weeks, so just kind of filling each other in.
Hey, look.
Can I see it? Can I see it?
Yeah, you can take it. It's so fucking cool. You just shoot it.
Here, you want me to bring a mob over here?
Do we have one?
Be careful with it because we only
see if
have a
there's one over
limited
here.
amount.
Does it have durability?
It
Yeah, it
does.
has durability, so be very careful.
Yeah, of course.
You guys chill if I come along?
Yeah. I have your
I
thing.
mean, I guess it's just so that we can test something out.
Yeah. Well.
Was that a 2-shot? Oh,
Right here.
Don't use it too much.
Ah, fucker.
What you
Oh,
need?
Hmm?
What
you
you need?
okay?
What broke?
Wool chest
Helmet
plate.
or chest plate. I don't have any chest plate. I only have helmets and boots
That's fine. That's
in
fine.
this day and age.
Pardon, I wasn't trying to use it a ton. I did make sure I didn't.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
We'll find a mending book. Maybe
It's in my
Melody
head
has some.
again.
Yeah,
no.
they
time.
got you right in the soft spot, pal.
Every
How
time.
does, how does that keep
I'm gonna
happening?
get this damage. I'm like Pebble. Oh no.
Oh
I
no.
can't do this. Not like this, please.
Pour one out for my boy.
So what broke?
Oh, a wool chest piece. I forgot that I didn't have armor on.
I have a crafting table and I have some diamonds.
Oh no, it's not diamonds. It's not diamonds. It's only wool.
Still, it's at least something for right now.
No, I have a full set of enchanted diamond armor. I'm just silly and didn't wear it.
Oh, look out. Alright.
Oh,
There we go. Oh.
It's like nasty, right?
yeah, that's awesome.
That kind of goes well with the outfit. I'm not
I
gonna
know,
lie.
it
It's
does.
a
It
really
fits the
nice.
vibe.
It's
It
Adeline.
really
It's a good look for you.
fits.
Aw, stop it! Thank you.
So-
Yeah, man.
I'm going through it. We'll talk about it. It's also got
Get
like
it?
little ice particles on it, so it's fun.
It's cute. Like, surprisingly, it's cute.
This is the fit now. Y'all get to support the fit.
Also have some tea.
Always, always.
No problem. I had to find like a completely different route earlier because there was a witch in one of the halls.
Oh, shit! I wish I had have known that. I would have squared up.
Yeah, it was over. It was on the other side. The other half.
Okay. Worst
I
case,
had to like
if we
loop
see it,
around because I didn't want to get hit by anything from them.
if we see it, we can take it out.
Yeah. Alright, I'm assuming you guys have stuff you're gonna do.
Yeah, we're just gonna test out some weapons.
Alright. I'll leave you guys be then.
Okay, enjoy your evening. Bye.
Bye.
Do you have iron, dog?
Oh, I have 1 ingot. Is that enough?
So yeah, we need nuggets. So we can
Oh,
finish it
yeah,
with-
that's perfect then. Here.
Boy, thick boy. That there, that there, that there. Okay, let's see if I can actually load this bad boy. I can.
I need to make a diamond strengthened crossbow.
I've got a handle right here if you want that.
Ooh, okay, so a handle. We need diamonds, obviously. A handle, a tripwire. You said I needed wood as well?
Yeah, I've got wood if you need it.
Oh, my hero. Diamonds strengthened. Because I had a diamond longbow, but I gave that to Xavier at a point.
And there's that for you as well.
Oh, thank you. Wow, that's a lot. I have the materials for a bow.
Beautiful.
I forgot that I needed that. I think it's been so long since I actually crafted something. There's those.
Thank you.
Oh, my diet's fucking cringe.
Kill it with fire.
There we go. I'm so back.
Alright, you got it? The bow?
Oh, yeah, pardon.
Heck yeah, let's go find some things to kill.
Let's go find some things to fuck up. I love percussive therapy.
Did we want to check out the other way?
Oh, we can. I have nowhere in particular that I need to be.
Yeah, same here. Because I feel like there's a lot of path over there that's kind of just like not uncharted, but you know,
Unfamiliar.
yeah.
Yeah, I have done a lot of exploring around this area, but it's also like not marked or anything. It's just I have some of it committed to memory.
Mm-hmm.
I'm built for knowing my way around forests and the like. However, this isn't a forest. It is, however, wooden.
You know what? Close enough.
That's kind of what I'm
Take a win
saying.
where you can.
I'm gonna.
Let's go down red.
Are you comfortable if I have this weapon?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Didn't affect me. Bubbles.
That doesn't seem to bother
Oh my gosh!
them.
Oh my gosh! It makes him gay.
Oh my god! I have the knife that makes you gay. That's crazy.
Oh my god! The gay knife.
Holy shit! Love wins.
Hit me with it. Maybe it can fix me.
I think that's a really bad idea.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean fix you?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You're,
Anyways, look, they're making out. Look at them.
oh my god! We should go. We should go.
Yeah. We give them some privacy. You know, we're intruding.
That's fucking crazy. Oh, karaoke room.
Oh my gosh. So Murphy, Angus, and I actually discovered this room first.
Oh yeah?
And Angus fell asleep in here.
Oh.
And we never saw them again. Like we came back to get them and they were just gone.
That's not...
They just wandered off. And I'm like, Angus, where are you going?
It's kind of silly. Oh, there's like wine and stuff in here too.
There's what?
There's like wine and drinks, but I feel
Only
like
take one.
I feel like taking any isn't wise.
Yeah. Oh, I know people definitely did at the beginning.
Yeah. That ties back to what we were talking about earlier though. It's
Oh yes, the broom closet.
it ties back to what we were saying earlier though, of just it was so much, it was such lower stakes. Before, obviously it was still the threat of death and everything, and that sucks.
Yeah.
And people were dropping like flies. I feel like we've improved vastly.
Okay, next. So does red just lead to that?
Yeah, red is only the karaoke room.
Oh.
But orange continues over here.
Excuse me.
Oh, out of character, can you punch me? Sick, thank you.
You're welcome. Anything for you, my friend.
My hero.
I got you.
No, sometimes my health bar fucks up and just doesn't load hearts.
Oh yeah, he just can't. It doesn't show it.
Yeah. We could go this way, maybe. But yeah, it just, a lot of people didn't know what they were doing. Or, in your case, things that we didn't understand happened. Not overconfident. I don't think you,
Oh, we certainly were. I can say that from
Well,
now.
okay.
And, hindsight's 20/20.
You,
I can definitely tell.
You were overconfident, but that's not what led to what happened to you.
Oh, that okay. In that instance, yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you meant when Murphy and I were just out in the halls on the first day.
No. It's very much a case of just a lot of us fell, and it sucked and was bad. But
Hold the aim for a pinpoint shot.
there we go. Oh, wow.
Oh wow. Okay, wait, hold on. So I just looked at the aiming with it.
How do you aim?
Oh, hold it.
I'm holding it.
Let me see how far this goes. So I'm
Oh,
going for
like
the
hold
zombie.
right click.
Yeah, sorry. Oh my god.
Can you hit the zombie from here?
That one back there. I'm gonna try with no drop and see what happens.
Mhm.
Let's see. Okay.
Okay, but that's
That still goes
close
really
though. So
far,
okay, hang on.
yeah.
Let me lock in. That's nuts.
These are crazy. Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw Pebble walks around with one actually,
Uh huh.
and
Pebble use it?
yeah.
Grab this one back.
Yeah, he's very good with it actually. Spider eye.
Ooh, kill him. Kill him.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
But yeah, no, he's a very talented marksman. Oh, hang on. Would you mind if we pause for a moment?
Yeah, of course.
One of the flowers has asked who has died so far. So I'm gonna open up my. I'm gonna think really hard on that real quick and run through the list of who I remember. Yeah. Let me just.
Some goldfish real quick.
Yeah, of course. I trust you to keep me safe.
Got you. Oh fuck! I got this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go jump some zombies.
Where's the? Is it in silly? Red Canyons, Quarter of the Year. Yeah, there it is. Okay, the list. So people who have died. Stephen, Hala, Adeline, Melody, Orion and Mal, Archon, Tim, Angus, Xavier, Eso, Orion again, Falsus, Caldera, and Reed. That is the list.
God. And how many people was that?
15, I believe.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, counting multiples.
Okay.
I lost 2.5 hunger bars sitting here. I hate the torture maze.
Right, let's go back to the grind.
Yeah.
The mods are asking, Hala and Steven were the first two people to lose their lives, actually, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Steven was ball pit. I don't know how Hala
That was
died.
the first death 2 days in, was the fucking ball pit.
Yep, and that was Steven. That was embarrassing. Look at me.
See, I'm not used to knives. But I feel like if I have 2 of them.
You want us to go to the ball pit now?
Okay, I can fuck with this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, having a parrying dagger to like block stuff.
Mhm.
And then
You look badass as fuck with it.
You know, Adeline, for some reason I can't explain why, but I feel like walking around with 2 daggers as a fighting style is just maybe it's me in another life, but this is definitely my favorite way to fight, I think. By that I mean I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm a farmer.
Of course.
This is a dead end. I hate it here.
Oh, the gang's all here.
That's very quick. Oh, it works on those. Oh, it does a... Oh, be so careful.
Oh, it does the effect thing with creepers. That's right. I mean, I don't know. Why would Adeline know any knowledge about Minecraft creatures?
I wouldn't worry about it. Anyway, by the way, when things are poisoned and they die and blow up, sometimes it spreads.
What? so dangerous, dog.
Fuck. Oh, careful.
Ooh. Why? Oh. Ooh, that is not one you want to duplicate. All right, so we're here for
Ow.
now. Are you okay? Do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
You sure? Look at me.
Yeah.
You sure? Wouldn't lie to me? Mm-hmm.
Never in a million years.
Okay. Hey, it's gone.
Yeah. Usually only spreads for a moment.
Well, that's good.
Fuck. No, since all that's happened,
Go ahead.
that's not gonna help. No, I don't know. Oh, they got you in the soft spot.
Again? Oh,
I'm
okay.
losing
They got me
it.
in a little more than a soft spot. There's one that's just floating.
They got you in the soft
Yeah,
spot, and the soft spot, and the soft spot.
Dude, the one that was in my funny bone disappeared already, but the one in my
Oh.
soft spot is still there, thank God. Oh. Oh.
Interesting. Hello, Star.
Hello. Nailed it.
Absolutely. We're so in sync. I don't remember what I was gonna say. It was probably something stupid.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't, but I doubt it.
Fuck, what was it?
Sorry. Just exploring.
No, you're so fine. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I need to... Oh.
What? Where'd you go?
This... Huh.
Has this always been here?
It was a bedroom.
A bedroom?
Yeah, I stayed in here for a time.
Oh. Didn't Pebble had to make a wish with Star to get rid of whatever it was called.
Oh,
Was that in
Havoc?
here? Havoc, yeah.
No, it was like I saw it within the last like week.
Oh, the bedroom? Okay.
Yeah, I stayed in here maybe a month, maybe 2 ago. But I stayed here for a couple nights when I unintentionally scared the shit out of everybody. This was where I was.
Well, I mean, it's a pretty good spot, I'd say.
Its Star is very welcoming and accommodating. Spider eye.
I actually do have a bunch of spider eyes in one of my chests. Actually, I think it's just one, but I still have spider eyes for you.
That's one more than what I have. I was like, can I be so for real?
Yeah.
I don't even need them anymore. Like, well, that's not true. I do. I need them desperately, but like I can't explain it.
Mm-hmm. Was it just one of those things that you're like, well, I might as well keep grabbing them?
It's
That's kind of
brings.
how I feel with amethyst and stuff.
No,
I
I mean,
don't
fair
need
enough.
any more amethyst, but I'm definitely gonna keep grabbing them.
No, maybe
And
that's
if no one else is.
Brings a very intense comfort.
Mm-hmm.
It's spider eyes and a child.
Spider eyes in a child? Okay.
Nope. Careful.
Oh. We could just walk past it, right?
Yes, but
Excuse me, sir.
I don't know or trust how they work.
I think it's only if you attack them that they actually do anything.
No, because one almost killed Xavier the other day.
Really?
We were walking back, and there was a...
Ooh, it's moving. Oh, stop, that scared me.
It's on me. Okay.
Oh, does it count if I'm watching it?
I don't know, but we're gonna go back the way we came, and I'm gonna show you the best way to handle these motherfuckers.
Okay.
So. Yeah, okay, it is on me. That's fine. But yeah, we walked into a room, and he was, I suppose, a little bit injured or something, and there was 2 of these things and like 4 wolves that just jumped him,
Oh my gosh.
and he very almost died.
Ooh. No thanks.
Yeah. But these.
Oh.
Because they leave
see.
residue on the ground.
Mhm.
And the hide behind is trapped while you're looking at it, so
Mhm. Hold on, I want to test out the bow. Do bow shots work on it? Do you know?
I'm actually not sure.
Oh,
That worked like a
I forgot.
motherfucker.
It does work. Is it dead?
Yeah.
It's dead. Awesome. I forget that when you shoot them, they make you blind.
Yeah, I guess I hit it too directly with the bomb.
Where? Oh!
Oh. You know,
Where's
this
Gray
was...
go?
Gray is a loop. I don't remember where. I think it's just a loop around the, like, outer ring.
Mhm. I need to test this bow on a training dummy when we get back.
Okay,
So I can see
so...
how much damage it actually does.
Oh, that's a really good idea. It says gullible on the ceiling is facing this way, so...
That was the original start.
If I'm correct... And obviously the halls have since shifted up. Oh, I'm sorry this happened to you. It would have been...
Ooh, I've got more ingots. We can make more arrows.
Ooh. It would have been right around, kind of inside the square of this wall.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been where I
What?
first wound up in the halls.
Oh. Oh. So wait, you... When you first wound up in the hall, like, you didn't... What do you mean?
I was here. I was
Like, you didn't wake up in one of the rooms, you just were in the halls?
Yeah. I wandered around. Because I remember I recognized the hallway when before the paths had shifted, obviously. But
yeah,
I found it when I was wandering one day. I found the hallway that I fell into. Oh, those zombies should have been here, dude.
I know, right? They would have loved it.
But yeah, I was in the walls for the walls. Not technically wrong. I was in the halls for a time. And wandered, and then I believe was picked up by hazmats, I think. And then, oh, something's happened.
I'm sorry.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Shout out that guy! Shout out that guy! Let's fucking go!
Shout out that guy!
Yes, sir! That's so fucking funny.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no, of course, I got you. Yeah, I got picked up by hazmats, and then I was in a room for an amount of time that I don't know. And my assumption, we've been in the zone for, based on how time works back home, 4 months and 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you motherfucker, there's another one. My assumption is that I've been here closer to 5 months.
Oh, you've been here longer?
Well, I mean, because I don't know how long I was in the halls. I don't know how long it was until I got picked up. I don't know how long I was in that room. They asked a bunch of questions.
Mm-hmm. Get him, jump.
Thank you. Oh, we should. We'll be fine. We're not going down this path.
I'm also not looking it in the eye.
Yeah. It's Mal says lizard.
Aw,
Lizard.
he's lucky. See, we don't have to worry about it. Lizard.
Oh, in the interest of honesty, it has been getting worse.
Oh, with the meat.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh.
See, oh, okay. So you have to actually be aimed. If you're aimed in, then it will hit harder.
Ah, okay, like church time.
Yeah.
Okay, we're learning.
Let's see what this epic hat gives me, though.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's see.
Yo.
Oh my god.
That's funny as hell.
I need to get rid of my other one. Oh, I've never looked better!
Dude, the size of the fucking schnoz on you, god damn.
You know, it's about the size of the schnoz, dog. It's about the schnoz. Good lord.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
What does that imply?
That is up to interpretation, dog.
I don't want it to be.
But chat is real. The chattiest of chads. Yeah. Did this ever end up doing anything?
I don't think so. Not as far as I know.
Oops.
Yeah, I think it's just.
They want me to ring the bell.
See, okay. It's
Like
clearly a doctor's office, right?
Yeah, it's a waiting room.
I don't.
Now they don't want me to do it.
I don't feel like this is good, you know? Doctors.
This has been here for a while. I'm pretty sure someone's done it before already, right?
Probably, but. I don't know. I don't like taking risks with anything the doctors are directly involved in, other than that button when it was really silly.
I'll grab those. Hold on.
But especially not after spotting an Enderman.
Yeah, that's fair. Do the roar. Dog, what's your best roar sound like?
What's my best roar sound like?
Mm-hmm.
What an insane question.
I'm sorry. I'm feeling ballsy today. I'm asking insane questions.
I don't think I have a best roar.
Best roar. This is so sad. Well, you gotta practice. I think that's what it is.
Adeline, I think people are scared enough of me. I don't really think I need to practice a fucking roar.
Well, maybe it'll scare off mobs, you know? If people are scared, what about the mobs, you know? That way nothing will bother you while you're out here.
Don't think that's how that works.
It might be.
I know where we are.
Do you?
On God? Yeah, I do.
Huh! No way. Doctor summoned by buttons is never a good idea.
Yeah.
There's so many mods in here. And by that I mean 2.
I mean that's more than we've seen.
Look at should I grab them?
If you want to.
Afford to.
Be so careful.
Not hit the laptop on accident.
Yeah.
Okay, got one. Let me grab the other one.
He wants that lamp.
You can't have it. It's not. Get off the laptop. Okay.
It's okay, Moth. I get it.
No more. Contain yourself, dog.
No, you're right.
All right. Well, I think we're good to head back then. Unless there's anything else you want to talk about.
No,
Where's this?
Oh, it's on the other side of the wall, I think.
Aggressive.
I think I'm good. I think I'm certain I've yapped your ear off enough.
No, you're totally fine. I don't mind it. I enjoy listening.
Oh, do you know about the basement of the mall, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I showed it to you actually.
I think you. Ooh. I think you did, but I wanted to be sure.
Mm-hmm. All right, here's the thing. I know everyone says Endermen are bad luck. And, all that shebang.
Mhm.
However, in my experience, especially with my moths, Endermen are very much neutral and or good luck for me.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so I know that there's a lot of, what's the word?
Superstition.
Superstition, yeah. But I really don't feel that with the Enderman.
That's fair. I know a big part of it is, it's really, as far as I know, only a trait from where Mal's from, but it's proven itself right enough times that, like, I'm not gonna hard avoid a path that Enderman has walked down or anything like that, but, like, if I see one, I'm gonna, like, keep my guard up, because I've seen it coincide enough times.
Yeah.
Oh, I did actually get something really cool that we should do before when we get back to the safe zone. I'm probably gonna get myself some rest.
Okay.
But I do want to, there is something really cool that I would like to use with you.
Okay.
I got a neat thing the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been coming out here, by the way? You've been doing, like, not to call attention to it while we're here, you're doing really well.
Yeah, actually, I the other day I actually came out here, and I was able to actually go out into the labs and sit there for a little bit. It was hard, and
yeah,
I
no,
definitely needed a breather afterwards. But yeah, I was able to do it.
No, that's sincerely, that's a really big step. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed that on the way in. Of just it was. You normally.
No, I'm
you normally walk
feeling
backwards.
a lot better about it.
That's really good. I'm really happy to hear that.
Yeah, I was really excited to be able to actually start working on that, to help. I don't know if get over is it, but understand it better.
Understand, come to terms, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're gonna go. Oh right, did I? Oh no, I don't put my lever down. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Oh no?
I thought that I did, and then I thought Orion would, and then Orion didn't. So.
Oh no, sorry. I mean that I don't.
Oh, you don't put yours down. Yeah.
No.
Wait. Yeah, you explain that.
Pardon?
I said you'd explain that. You
Yeah,
had
okay.
explained that.
I thought I did, but I wasn't sure.
Are we going up?
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Maybe that tree over there is gonna be better for this actually.
Do we need to be somewhere high for it, or?
Yeah. Oh wait, armor.
Oh yeah.
Armor check.
Oh, that was embarrassing. Don't look at me.
I won't.
Okay, well that was also embarrassing.
Do you want a hand?
And then I just didn't. Yes, please.
Come on, I got you.
Okay.
Okay, but you gotta reach me though for me to get you.
Okay, hold on. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do instead. Thank you.
Of course. Okay. This is purely for curiosity. If it's good, we're gonna take it as a good sign.
Okay.
If it's bad, we're gonna ignore it because it's silly superstition.
Okay.
But I got one of these recently.
Uh-huh. How did you get that? Did you like find it and someone gave it to you, or?
after after everything with Xavier,
Mhm.
I got swarmed.
Mhm.
There was, I think, because obviously he was injured and I was bringing him back.
Mhm.
I told him I wasn't letting him dying out there. That to kill wasn't my intent. But I think it was 5 skeletons, a couple wolves, and one of those giant corpse things.
Mhm.
And I got swarmed and was like, oh damn, this is surely retribution. But I lived as I always do and will continue to do.
Yeah.
And one of the things dropped this.
That's awesome, actually. That's incredible.
It's
So-
you.
Yeah, what exactly does it do?
They're magical like, relics. It's a combination of an ender pearl and a blaze rod.
Mhm.
I I believe it's what is it? I think if it pops and shatters, it's a bad sign. If it pops and falls to the ground intact, it's a good sign. If I'm
Okay.
remembering right.
Mhm.
But
Oh, hey. I don't think we should do that now then.
no, I think we just keep yapping for a sec.
Okay, Mal's not in a good mood.
Yeah. No, it's fair enough.
Did Mal know? Did Mal know
Oh, about everything?
about what you
Why?
did?
Why
I'm
did you have
blinking.
that in your hand?
I'm blinking at you.
I found.
Please get rid of that.
See, it's very convenient that you were here because I was
I
gonna
asked
ask
so
you.
very politely last time someone threw that around and it popped, someone straight up disappeared. Like, vanished. Please, that is not good to have. Like, at all.
Good to
Like, at
know.
all.
I thought it was like a fortune telling thing, and that it
No,
was
no,
my.
it's bad luck. It's testing fate, and when it pops, something bad happens. Last time, someone straight up disappeared and was dragged out into the halls from the middle of the safe zone.
Incredible save.
Oh my god.
I am going to walk behind my house and get rid of this.
Soul fire.
I think I have soul sand on me. I have soul sand downstairs. I'll do that.
Okay.
Okay, Adeline, I suppose we're doing something else with this.
Okay, yeah, let's burn it then.
Yeah. Thank you, Mal.
What the fuck?
Wow, I did not remember that correctly.
I had no idea. I didn't know what it was. It just looked pretty.
Can... See, I hate this. I don't like this option.
You don't have to burn it.
Well, because it's like... To my understanding, soul fire is like a more cleansing fire.
Mm-hmm.
But it's burning souls.
Mm-hmm.
And I... It's for the best. I never feel great about it.
Well, we don't have to do it now. If you want to think on it, I mean, obviously we can end up doing it, but if you don't want to burn it now,
I mean, no, because it's also It's also a fair point that if I hide it somewhere and Malice finds it, then Malice might throw it.
You can give it to me. I can leave it in my safe pack, the one that I don't open and stays closed all the time. If you want, I can definitely hold on to it for you.
I'm trying to think of, because, like, I don't hate the thought of hanging on to it, I don't know why, you know?
Curiosity. I mean, maybe we've talked about morale before, you know, and then how that affects everyone here. Maybe it would help boost morale, like if you explain the fortune stuff with it.
Oh, see, no, I was just straight up wrong.
You were just wrong.
I was just straight up wrong. The process that I had connected was that I know blazes within Mal's belief. Blazes are good luck. Eyes of Ender are bad luck, or not Eyes of Ender. I almost just threw it by mistake. I shouldn't have that right next to my water canteen. That'd be funny. So, it being a combination of good and bad luck, I had assumed it was some kind of like fortune device. But no, okay. If it's only for it's only for a second. It shouldn't do them too much harm.
You sure?
Yeah. Sorry. They'll help once once I have my tools and things. I don't like it, but I mean I guess that's where we're at. We're in a bad spot with a lot of bad things, I guess.
I guess so.
All right.
Dang it! If it wouldn't have taken me so long to get up that.
I mean, it could have been so bad.
But it could have been good. I mean, who knows what it really means? Like I said, so with the whole superstition thing.
That's fair. They're good luck.
But, you know, it's all about perspective, I guess. It's how people view it. From where Mal is, they're bad luck. From where I've seen, they're pretty good. But trust what you want to trust, you know? There's nothing wrong with that.
If for nothing else, I know Mal's very unhappy with me. Not in the sense of I don't trust you.
No, I get it.
But it's also a driving factor is I don't want to put any more of a wedge if it were to come up again. Because she stopped by last night after everything, and very. Yeah. But it'll all work out. I'll make it all even out.
All right, dog.
Um.
Well, I'm gonna turn in for the night.
Yeah, I think same boat.
All right. Well, you sleep well.
Yeah.
Actually, get some sleep.
I'll.
As I always like to say.
I'll do my fucking damnedest. It's waking up while they're on guard is awful.
Yeah.
Yeah. It. Just to make sure,
Mhm.
But yeah, it was weird, very sleep paralysis.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Also, still fucking kind of pissed that Chris came over, but that's not important.
I mean, you definitely have a right to be upset about that. It's a boundary that you placed, but
yeah.
I understand that anger there. But you get some sleep, Thog.
Yes,
I will
you
see
do.
you tomorrow, probably, maybe. I don't know. Are you
I mean, if I'm not up and about, I'm usually. I have a communicator with me all the time, so it's.
Mhm.
I'm never hard to find, even if you want to swing by and chat.
Mhm. Alright.
Thank you for
Can I give you a
today.
hug before we go to bed?
Please do.
Hold on. I gotta make sure I'm using the right thing. There it is. Good night, Dog.
Good night, pal. Thank you for
Sleep well.
today. It was
Of course.
very. Thank you for still. Like a person is the wrong word, but thank you for still treating me like a person.
Of course, everyone deserves that. But especially the dog. I really do think that you deserve it. Except you just got bonked by chat, so I don't know.
Oh, well, death penalty.
No, Dog!
Rest in peace,
This
this
is
fucking
so
twink.
sad. No.
Oh.
No.
Alright.
Okay, anyways. Good night.
Been a pleasure. Good night, pal.
Good night.
Alright, that's stream. We're not doing a 1 a.m. today. I think I'll get euthanized. I didn't get a look. That means we can do it. Oh, I'm in danger.
I was gonna leave it be, and then you wanted to say those sorts of things.
I had to be silly about it.
I'm gonna attack you.
I know. Alright. I almost said I love you, chat. That's parasocial. Thank you, guys. Oh, wait, there's an ad break. That's crazy. Well. Get my 2 cents. We pull it. There we go. Okay, y'all are back. Everybody, thank you so much for watching the stream. I really, really hope you guys enjoyed. I had a fucking great time. Everybody killed today. Shout out Iso, who absolutely slayed the fucking day away with his acting earlier. That was awesome. I thought he was actually crying, and I did actually DM Iso to be like, hey man, check in. You're good, right? Because you're a very convincing actor. And he went, dude, I'm so good. Iso Page was sad, but Iso Vibes was thriving. Shout out, Pink is not typical as well. The Caldera talk went actually much better than I thought it would. That was huge. The only thing I didn't get to touch on this stream was that they don't feel as apologetic as they say. Not Caldera, that's for my character. My character doesn't feel as apologetic as they say. However, that's a secret for you guys and not for the other players. I am not muted in Minecraft. That is out of character. I don't know who's around. But thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna send you guys over to Envy. He's doing lore on Nocturne. So I'm gonna send you guys over to him. That's my fucking boy right there. Show him some love. As always, appreciate the fuck out of y'all. I will be back on the server. I don't think I'm on again this weekend. If I am on again, I'm not live. So follow the Twitter. That'd be a good place to start. Members are followed on the Twitter. It's, you know, it's a good little spot to meet everybody. It'd be very, very nice. It'd be very cool. There's also an ARG on the Twitter. Also, if you're new to the stream, I should be better at shilling myself. If you're new to the stream, consider following. Consider Discord, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, all that shit. Hopefully YouTube and Twitter will be active this year, but I say that every year. Yeah, ultimately, thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate the fuck out of you. And one of these days soon we'll do a Slay the Spire stream or something. I've been missing that game like a motherfucker. Thank you for watching. Show me some love.